Uh, hello. Hello. Yeah, just a, just a side note before we start. Yeah, the streams, the Tyler 1 variety streams, like the God of War stuff and the fireworks, like the 4th of July streams and the pool stuff and everything. Yeah, that was the best time. The cooking, the BBQ outside, shouting in his trailer park with like the neighbor looking at him. It was good. The magician show as well, and all those stuff. Oof. Imagine being addicted to League of Legends and playing like the shittiest game in the world when you have so much talent and so much entertaining values and you're stuck playing a shitty fucking bad game. What a tragedy. What a curse. Hey, what's up? Hey, thank you. Valtteri. Tier 3 for 28 months. Well, thank you so much. As you guys know, whenever you're tier 3, you become my official and single best friend. So thank you, Valtteri, for being my best friend. And thank you, Sakura, for being my regular friend. Tier 1, thank you. 11 months. Oh, Elik, thank you so much for being my best friend as well. Okay, the best friend status is independent. Okay, so just because I have a best friend number 1, it also means we can have a best friend number 2. So you guys are all at the same height in the friendship system. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Okay, hold on, but I'm not even live yet. Okay, I will reread this again and re-thank you again once we get into the stream because I have to go cut my nails. And yeah, I just Elmo gay. Yeah, we can do that. Do not fucking beg for tier 3 gift. That is disgusting. We used to have an emote. No, we don't have it anymore. Sub gifter. We used to have an emote called any sub gifters in the chat. And then give. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I misread. But yeah, we had an emote called any sub gifters in the chat. And then someone put an word ad, like my redeem of word ad, and they put this emote as an ad. So I had to say any sub gifter in the chat at the end of all my sentences, and I did not do it. Because it made me feel weird. I didn't want to beg for sub for 3 minutes when people are not in on the joke. That's just weird. Okay, let me go to the bathroom so I can touch my dick. No, I can cut my nails. They're very, very different. I can cut my nail, and we can then get to the streaming portion of the stream. 1 second. Yeah, hello guys. 1 second. I will say hi to everyone, and we can start in 2 seconds, okay? Yeah, stop redeeming! Stop showing! You guys are clicking every single button whenever I say don't click anything. We have a sub, we have a streak, we have an everything. Stop clicking buttons and look at the fucking video! going on? Oh! Ah, fuck! Okay, well, today I'm late, so, oh my god. Okay, oh fuck! That's not, okay, oh my, okay, I mean, oof. Oh wow, guys, what a fool, oof. what a, fuck, I'm not ready. Oh, music as well, oh my god, this is a disaster. Let's put this. Oh wow, guys! Wow, did you? Oof, that my hand hurt from that one because, wow, wow. Okay, enough. Hello, guys. Welcome. Hello. Okay, I just got here. I'm in a little bit of a pickle over here because I heard a bunch of stuff happening off stream. But yeah, I used to be able to cut my nails super fast off stream, or at the beginning it would not be a problem. But if you guys remember, a few times ago, whenever I cut my nail, one of my nails, whenever I cut it, jumped into my eye and it was stuck into my eyeball, and it was a disaster to remove without removing my eyelid or anything. So now before I click on the thingy, I close my eyes hard to make sure it doesn't go. So I take twice as long to cut my nails. But here we go, I did. I'm back. I'm here. Hello guys. What's up? Okay, let me scroll back up and I will go through everything that happened. Because I saw a bunch of stuff. Felky, yes. Okay, so first off, thank you, Valtteri. Thank you for the tier 3 sub again. 28 months. That's a lot of months in the. Ah, my God! I'm trying to speak. Hey, that's a lot of little. What even is that? Oh, it goes like red song. Thank you. Hello. Yes, guys, yes. This thing. Okay, I can actually do this. Whenever it's too long. Oh, my stream deck is broken. I cannot do it because my stream deck is broken. Okay, I have to repair my stream deck. And once the stream deck is repaired, I can change that. Stop! Finish over here. Now shut the fuck up, bro. Okay, there we go. See, if I mute the volume, at least it's not as annoying to listen to. So we can have the beats hitting my face over here repeatedly, but at least we don't get the annoying. Thank you. I can't even see how much it is because my chat is okay. Let me go. Let me go from the top to bottom, okay? Because otherwise, I'm going to ignore messages like Elik does on his stream. I'm joking, I'm not. It's difficult. You should not text and drive. So Elik, good job ignoring the messages from the people in the chat trying to distract you. I'm joking, I am joking. Hold on. Yeah, the beats are still going. Okay, surely the person throwing them over here with the catapult. Hey guys, the catapult from Newgenix, my favorite RTS game. Nice. Well, thank you. It's still going. I changed the setting of this thing so it consumes like a lot of them at once, so we don't have to spend 20 hours waiting for this. Well, thank you so much. Okay. Let me go in the order. Okay, so first of all, thank you, Valtteri, for resubbing with a huge tier 3. That's a lot of support / money / everything. Thank you. Then we have Sakura as well. Thank you for the resub, Sakura, and hello, welcome. Then we have also Elik, thank you again. My longest viewer / subscriber / stalker / furry friend. Thank you, Elik, for being also part of the stream still and enjoying the show and having a good time. Thank you. I cannot see. Okay, I can look at the TV to see what you guys are replying in real time, but it's a little bit blurry. You're saying, really mad. Okay, nice. Okay, very cool. Yeah, thank you for giving me. You hate that game? Okay, hold on. I'm getting distracted. So yeah, dude, the beats are still going. How much is that? Did you give me like a yacht or something? Okay, so thank you for the tier 3, Elik. I don't like to expose people for not giving a tier 3, but I want to, of course, thank the tier 3 themselves. So don't. I'm not specific. Oh my god! I'm not specifically pointing out the tier 3 to make the tier 1 feel bad, okay? I'm just saying that I want to thank the tier 3. Dude, how long is this bit going to last for? So thank you, Elig, and thank you, Valtteri, and thank you, Sakra. Then I'm going to keep scrolling. Blah, blah, blah. Hello, guys. Hello, hello. Hello, guys. Hello. Scrolling. Hello, pedestrian. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. Scrolling. Then we have a funny alien voice because I was AFK. Good one. Hello, Kiki Cabron. Hello, hello. A different name today. I see. I forgot if I said it on. Oh, it's over. My God. I forgot if I said it on stream or not last time. But yeah, you changed your name to Kiki Deshu to make it sound like Desu, I guess. But in French, Deshu is a pretty weird thing to say. It's Deshu means like fallen, like the fallen, as in like you just like that just got fucked up. How do I even translate that? Deshu definition. It's pretty odd. Yeah, so losing an important position is what it means in French. Like it's if you used to be like someone important or like something cool or something huge, then if you get déchu, it means that you lose a grade. Like you just fall into like irrelevance or whatever. Like it's a pretty bad thing to say about someone. Okay, so because you changed that, it always makes me feel a bit weird to see it, but it's I was hesitating to even tell you because I don't want to make you feel bad, but yeah, it's a pretty weird word in French. But I mean I'm assuming you're just doing this so it sounds like this which because you're a weeaboo. But yeah, in French it's odd, so I like Kiki Cabron more than Kiki Deshu. But hello, welcome. Hello, pedestrian. Hello. Valtteri, blah blah blah. Fantastic. I don't want to think about Marvel Rivals. What is that? Yeah, and so you're subbing with your alt account. What are you doing? Yeah, this thing only has 1 follower, so well, thank you, Kiki, for subscribing with your. I remember we also had we had Kiki Baby as well, and a bunch of other Kikis floating around. Oh, it was a fake sub. Okay, well, you baited me, shit. My bad. Okay, so in that case, I take it back. But I'm glad you're not doing like a bunch of multiple sub thingy, because I'm pretty sure your main account is still sub. So yeah, don't do. I was feeling already awkward when you guys were creating alt accounts and following my stream with like your joke account. I did not like this, okay? So thank you for not doing that with the sub, because I think it's a bit weird, okay? I think gifting is cool, but creating an alt account just to resub to someone, I don't like this. So thank you for not being too weird. Then we have Valtteri. Then we have 5 gifted from Sakra. Well, thank you, Sakra. Thank you. Oh, and Pedestrian got a sub. Nice. Pedestrian doesn't really need a sub. Pedestrian just needs a stream deck with 1 button that says Fel O. So at random occurrences during the stream, you can just go Fel O, really? Fel. Yeah, there we go. So that's the only thing he needs. The sub is useless because it's not a sub emote to be able to say oh really every 25 seconds. So thank you anyways for giving him a bunch of random emotes. Oh, really? Yeah, there we go. Very cool, dude. Very nice. But yeah, no, I'm joking. Thank you for gifting. What do I see? Oh, Kiki got a sub. Yeah, so you did get a gifted sub as well. And then VOD I recognize, and Acerola as well. I recognize everyone from the gifted for once. Even Jelly is familiar. Nice. Well, that's cool. Good batch at Sakra, because those are all people I know. So that's better than getting. I mean, it's not better, but it doesn't feel as weird. To thank a bunch of people who might just be bots or don't even exist. So thank you for the 5. Then we have scrolling. Hey Mitsuha, welcome. Happy Mommy Monday. Yeah, happy Mommy Monday, everyone. I still don't know if it was a meme from yesterday, if it's not Mother's Day today or not, but if it's actually Mother's Day in some country, because I know some countries have different Mother's Day depending where you live. So if in your country today is Mother's Day, then yeah, kiss your mommy for me on the lips, because that's what I do whenever I drop by. I always kiss the lips. The downstairs lips. Okay, enough. No, enough. Scrolling. Uses glasses.
Oh my god!
Oh, using glasses to cut my nails? Yeah, I could do this, but I don't have glasses because I don't have glasses. So I could. It's not I can put my VR headset on to do that, but I'm just Sakura, I'm just closing. The Sakura is becoming such a problem lately. Yesterday I spent half of a second to reset a level by pressing escape, enter, and he is begging me to find a shortcut, a quick restart, and today I say I spent 5 seconds to cut my nails, and he wants me to go get an eye observation, to get prescribed a bunch of glasses to protect my eventual nails. That is becoming a problem. But thank you for the advice. Yeah, no, if it was no, I'm making a joke. Mommy is joking, Sakura. Okay, I'm making a joke. Yes, it was a nice suggestion, but I cannot do it. So thank you for trying, and I appreciate your feedback. I don't know what Lassic is. Yeah, so now we have Valtteri with the beats. What is this? 35,000. That's why it lasted for so long. I know those, or how to say this? The beats like icon gets like more and more big depending on the amount, and I know the red one was pretty huge, but I didn't know it was that huge. Well, thank you so much, Valtteri. Not only you give me a big sub, and then you give me also a big tip. Maybe next time the big shaft. I don't know, enough, guys. This is not going to turn into that kind of stream today, because today is a happy, wholesome day. Okay, nothing is going to be weird. Thank you, yes! Whenever you guys notice something weird in the stream, feel free to tap a bleep so we don't have an awkward moment. We don't want that to happen anymore. I changed and I reformed myself. It's wholesome when Elig is... Yes, when Elig is here we cannot have a weird stream because he is the police, basically. Nice. Well, thank you so much, Valtteri. I'll probably just keep spamming thank you during the whole stream because that's a lot of money. But yeah, thank you. Then we have Frogers, blue. I'm trying to not miss any name. Oh, hello. Hey, what's up, Frog? Hello, Frog. Scrolling. Then Kiki lying about hating eugenics. And Elig! Thank you, Elig. What is this? Digipulse sub Paolo? I don't recognize any of those guys, so yeah, next time, Elig, don't bother. Don't gift. If you gift a bunch of strangers, you can keep your fucking money, weirdo. Okay, no, once again, it's a joke. Don't refund. Thank you for gifting. It's nice. I appreciate you being cool, and also nice stream. If you guys missed Elig, I will talk about Elig's stream in 2 seconds because it was funny. But yeah, he was streaming Forza with a hand cam and also a leg cam because he's using pedals, but we could not see the pedals, so it was a leg stream. And of course, he was wearing his favorite pair of socks, which are definitely not for gay people. So nice, good job, Eric. But 1 second. Then Kiki again. Choo French class. Yes, real stop. Oh yeah, it was the fact shop. Okay, joke account. Scrolling. Scrolling. Hey, what's up? Hello, Crunch. Hello, not my cookie. You don't have to alert everyone that you don't think my joke funny, Crunch. Thank you for repeatedly doing that, but it's making me feel weird. There we go. Okay, nice. Well, thank you guys. Thank you so much. We had a lot. I just got live and we got already so much stuff happening. Thank you guys for being so nice. It's funny because I need to be careful talking about this because I don't want to be too much of an e-beggar, but I was paying my rent this morning like everyone else, and I always feel bad or sad when it's rent time because of course, like I'm seeing the money go up during the month because you guys are giving me, and then it goes down a big time. So it always feels sad to pay your rent, but that's just not a me problem. It's not like a streaming Felky issue. Everyone is annoyed by paying rent, so it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool to get some stuff right after losing a lot of money because yeah, it's it is mentally taxing to constantly have the number go up and down. But thank you so much for gifting, guys, and for giving as a whole. It's super nice. I know I don't think I spend too much time thanking you, but I don't really know what else to say, but thank you so much. That's nice. You're welcome. Nice. Yeah, thank you. We can have a normal interaction. I say, we can trade. I say thank you. You say you're welcome, and then we can just leave it at that, and it's pretty cool. So yes. And speaking of paying my rent, my God, I'm not doing 6-7. This is a scale. The 6-7 ruined this one thing. Even before 6-7 was a thing, I was constantly waving stuff like this, and I was doing like this part and that part, and then balancing stuff. And now 6-7 appeared, and it ruined this whole thing. Okay, nice. Well, good job, guys. Very good. Oh, it's Felfumo. Hello, Felfumo. Nice. Okay, so that being said, I paid my rent this morning, and there was an incoherence between the amount I had to pay and the amount in the invoice. So I had to call the support, and I was on the hold for 30 minutes, dude. Like, there is no way that many people are calling randomly in what day are we? Randomly in Monday, aware, and asking at 15, like, what the fuck is wrong with my account? So I was calling, first of all, dude, I cannot with AI, dude. I'm sorry, but you guys know I'm not even an AI hater. I have like a million AI art over here scrolling in the back. I like to use AI to do like silly pictures and to do silly stuff, but whenever you start putting them into a business, like fuck off, dude. Seriously. I called the fucking company, and it's a fucking robot. Hello, how can I help you? And it's like, because it's a robot doing this, you don't really want to start explaining your issue, because it feels weird to explain the issue to a robot, because you don't really know what's gonna happen, right? It's like yes, what is your issue? And I'm like, they're not going to be able to help me, so I want to hint towards, I want to talk with a human. Yeah, saying immediately, I want to speak with a human can work sometimes, but also sometimes not. So I'm trying to slowly like, nudge towards, I need human help. It's up. Crunch guy! This Crunch guy is just negative about everything. He hates all games. He hates all developers. He doesn't like AI. He doesn't like art. Why are you so negative? It's fine. It's okay to take a bunch of silly pictures and put them together. It's not hurting anyone to generate a bunch of silly VTubing art. The four things are the same thing. Okay, well, I'm trying to make you a late hateful person and a more accepting person, and enhance your life by putting more positivity and less negativity. But you're not very receptive. Okay, that's fine. So yeah, so it was like, how can I help you? And I'm like, I have a question about my pay. And then they're like, well, to know about your pay, go to the website and enter your ID and your stuff, and you can see how much you owe. And I was like, dude, I need to ask a complicated question enough, so I have to talk with a fucking guy, and it needs to be kind of fake, so they don't know how to answer, right? So I manufactured a fake question that they could not have any answer for, which I was asking about the water and about the heating, like for no reason. And so they saw like, okay, well, I will transfer you to an assistant, please wait. So after waiting 20 minutes, I finally got on the hold with someone, and okay, I'm not like, how to say that? I'm not aggressive or irritated or annoyed with people, but because 20 minutes of waiting with a loud as fuck waiting music that was completely trash, and not only the waiting music was bad and annoying, but it was too loud. You know when you put a volume too loud and it kinda makes like your speaker go like it makes your speakers do some weird shit, not because your phone is loud, but because the music itself is too loud. So I had to listen to this for 20 minutes while I was watching Elig attempting to drive, which was also a disaster, but I'll talk about that later. And then finally someone takes the phone, and after all this time, hello, name, address, email address, phone number. And I'm like, hello, hi, can you hear me? Like, can we have a conversation, motherfucker? Like, what is that? Imagine that you've been waiting for this whole time and immediately you get a question like this out of nowhere. I don't want to make a friend, but are we fucking serious, dude? Like, what the fuck is this? So I'm like aggressively answering, hello, can you hear me? Hello, yes, it's hi. Like, I'm being polite and I'm introducing myself, and he's just repeating name, email, telephone number, blah blah. So I'm like, okay, well, that's my name, that's my email, and that's my phone thingy. And yeah, this is like I'm not asking for human touch or human conversation or anything like friendly or whatever, but can we at least say hello at the beginning of the thing and letting the other person say hello so you know there is actually a connection and you guys are both ready to start conversating? Who the fuck starts immediately? It's like whenever you go to Omegle and like those old websites, like, hey, I'm a male and I'm horny, and it's like, dude, hello, can we say hi? Like, it feels very unprofessional and it feels very savage, and I don't want to have a savage conversation. We live in a society, okay? So yeah, so I little bit calmed down the thing. Then I gave my info and I messed up my email address. I'm like, name.familyname at the wrong domain. And it was the right one at the beginning. I just messed up the ending. It was a Gmail address and I said the other one. He said, are you sure? Because I detect we have a problem here. This is not the email I have in my files. And I'm like, yeah, well, in that case, I just misspoke something, but you can tell that my name, family name, number, and address is correct. I just fucked up the domain of my email. Are we gonna really just have a problem right now? And he was not asking me to try to update the information. He was still at the step when he's trying to verify my identity. So I'm like, yeah, okay, well, I was getting irritated. I was like, yeah, I messed up the domain name, and so yeah, I just put, it's Gmail, yes. And I was getting very mad. And now it's finally ready to listen to my request because I have still not yet to be able to explain my problems after all this. From the beginning, yeah, it was because I watch Kid Boga. I know exactly the strategy that the people who want to make you waste your time use. Because Kid Boga uses those strats against scammers, and I felt like a scammer in that one scenario because the guy was on purpose not being cooperative because I fucked up the domain name of my email. So holy fuck. And we went past this, and then I'm like, okay, well, I see your problem. My invoice is like X amount and it says amount to pay, the amount. So which one is the correct amount? What's happening? Because I did open fully the invoice and I was trying to understand the thing. So he's like, oh yeah, so because of this 1 month you got this and this and that, then the number is actually the one that is below. So he just, I don't want to go into the much detail because it's not needed for you guys to hear this. So he explained to me the problem and I'm like, oh okay, because in the invoice, the way it's formatted, it doesn't really make sense because pretty much it says, I will do random numbers, okay? So, for example, it says minus 1,000, then minus 100, minus 25, and the 100, and okay, I'll just do this. Hold on. I'll just do this. I'm just making up numbers. Don't worry about what I'm saying. The invoice looks exactly like we can do pirate software. Gonna be faster. Over here? Oh, that's not good. There we go. So this is, I would say, like it's a doodoo looks so like it's like rent, and then over here we have 1,000, and then it says 100, and then 25, and the total. Oh, my phone is ringing. Wow! And the total. Oh, hey, thank you again.
Sorry
the total is 875. So this is how it looks, right? With this one formatting. I'm like, dude, it clearly looks like it fucked. If I read this, I mostly understand that the total here should be 125 because this one number is being added, but those two are being removed. So I'm like, is that an error or are we good? So he explains that even though it says minus and not plus over here, this one is the number, and those ones are being subtracted from the thingy, right? So I understand the explanation, and I'm like, okay, well, thank you, now it makes sense. And yeah, that's pretty much it. And I said thank you, now I understand. So I went to paying my rent, and I hang up, but it was, the main point of the story was at the beginning was super frustrating, and it felt very annoying, and now my rent is paid. And that's one good thing, next month. Okay, nice. Also, besides this, yeah, so I was watching Eric stream this morning because I support my friend streamers by watching and participating and pretending to ask a question such as, is this a video game? So they can interact and have a better time. So we all do this, okay? Eric does it for me, I do it for him, you guys also who stream are doing this. It's the whole, we are all a family, okay? We are all a Twitch family, so we like and enjoy each other's content. That's part of the deal, and it's cool. So I was doing this, and how do I talk about that? So it rarely happens in my stream because I only play unknown 0 followers game. We're going to jump into today's game, which is called Contract Rush DX, which I bet you never heard of. It has 5 followers on Twitch, so no one plays this game but me, and because of this, I don't really get like huge raids, which is completely fine because I like to do my own thing in my corner. I think it's cool, but as soon as you start playing popular games, such as Forza Horizon 6, you cannot need to expect people to also play the game a lot, and at the end of their stream, they're like, okay guys, let's just go to raid a different Forza guy. But because you just streamed the game for like 5 hours or something, and you go into a different person, you have a bunch of Forza fans in your chat now, right? And they cannot expect like a similar content, right? So it's I didn't want to talk for Elig, but he kinda confirmed what I was thinking in the DM. So because Elig just streams variety random games and he doesn't really actually play the game like the way like he got like a pretty big raid, and he was in the river driving his car and trying to drift in the water, and he was pretty much getting. He was driving inside of rocks and inside of trees for like 10 minutes, and I was thinking, dude, it must feel so awkward because for us it's funny, right? Because it's funny because we know what's happening, and we had like a conversation about drifting, and we were talking about fursuit and about like random stuff. So whenever you're part of the show, it's funny because you understand that. But as a streamer, it feels pretty awkward that you have someone who plays the same game you are playing and most likely was racing and doing a bunch of serious stuff, and you bring this entire community to someone completely new, and they see the same game, but this time it's someone driving in the water and talking about fursuit and doing seemingly nothing related with the game that you just watched for a little bit. So I was like, oh dude, that is such okay. It's not really in a negative way, but this was such a bad timing to have something like this happen, and I didn't want to say anything, but Elig also told me that he felt a little bit awkward having a raid like this, even though he was just randomly driving and testing his wheel cam and testing everything. So I was like, oh shit, this is such an awkward timing, because then from here you're kinda like, okay, what now? Do I continue? Yeah, we were not inside of a race. It was literally just free roaming and driving into the river doing nothing. So it was entertaining for us because we are his friends and we are having a good time with someone that we know. But in a stranger perspective, it's like, what the fuck am I watching, dude? So holy shit. Immediately leave and end the fun for people? Wait, what? Immediately leave and end the fun? I'm not sure what you mean here, but Yes, this is okay. This it's difficult to talk about this without making like a bad connotation, but whenever you have a pretty low view count and a low follower count, your streams are more like of a Discord call, right? Like you're just between people that you know, people who knows you, and it feels a bit more private, yes. So it's a little bit more difficult to incorporate suddenly a bunch of new people and to suddenly kinda make sense. There is nothing wrong with not changing anything and just continuing the inside joke and everything, but because you're also streaming to try to make people have a good time, you don't really want to ignore a whole community just because they're not part of the friend group, right? So it puts you into an awkward situation when you need to do something kinda entertaining still, so people can actually participate and enjoy what you're doing, but it also kinda stops the thing that you were doing, and it feels weird because out of nowhere it's like, okay guys, let's just go back to the civilization now, enough driving into the water, and it's always awkward, okay? I don't really have this problem, luckily, because I play only unknown game, but if I was playing like huge game, like if I was playing like World of Warcraft or those like very known game, and I was doing my own activities, like just like, I don't know, doing a bunch of random roleplay or whatever, I would also feel awkward, people raiding me with like a big number, and I'm like, okay guys, I know you guys, like WoW, but we don't raid, we don't really do dungeon, we just walk in Silver Moon, we use the walk function and we walk in the town and we talk with other NPCs and players. So it's like, it's also good and it's also fun to watch, but it feels awkward as a streamer to show something like this when people expect something that they've just seen. So of course everyone is different, but yeah, it was pretty unlucky timing, I would say, because it's a shame because he was driving like 5 minutes or 10 minutes ago he was driving, and then we had a lot of driving, but it was the only moment whenever it was just nothing happening and actually just learning to drift for no reason. So yeah, and also yeah, it's difficult to me. I also struggle, depending on the game, to not miss a message, but if you're driving a game with the wheel and with the pedals and you're not familiar with the game, like, it's actually impossible to even read the chat because everything is so new, and the moment that you look on the side and you try to see what's happening, you just lose control of the game immediately, and it's impossible to recover because you're not familiar with it. So yeah, that's gonna be very, very hard. And also, Alex said it's my first stream, and he meant my first Forza with Will stream, and everyone understood it as it's my first stream ever, and I started saying, oh my god, yeah, let's go first stream and everything, and it was a little bit of a misunderstanding. It did not end up being like a big deal, but a bunch of people misunderstood and were celebrating your first stream when in reality, not really, but yeah, nice try. Yeah, driving and reading is it's very hard. Trolling the raider, it depends. Every time I have a raid, depending what I'm doing and depending the mood or what the streamer does, how to say that? Even I cannot get awkward. The only like big raid we had from Katie, she was streaming Dark and Darker, and I was streaming Outer Wild, so I didn't feel awkward because it was a different game. So if I'm playing a serious game and I have a massive amount of people coming out of nowhere to watch the massive game, I will most likely feel a little bit awkward and weird, but it depends, because it's easier if you're a variety streamer and you immediately start like, okay, well, we're randomly playing this one game because it looked fun and blah 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 and it's cool. But yeah, it depends. It depends also the vibe, because Katie is a good example, because whenever Katie came and I see like Sakura, Pedestrian and Papa Winnie and Oprah and all the people, Celestia and everyone, whenever I saw all those guys, you guys were already kind of trolling around and you were just being unserious and you were expecting some, like I was wearing my Glorp outfit and you guys immediately were talking about the stream and doing like a bunch of funny stuff. So it's easier whenever the community just is out there just like talking and pushing a bunch of random sentences compared to just sitting there and, okay, well, we just watched 10 hours of Forza, what is this guy doing in the game? And then just staring. and looking what the gameplay is. So because you guys were super vocal and super like interactive, it's always easier. But otherwise, it's easy to feel awkward when you get a big raid and no one is really talking, and you're like, wow, guys, thank you for joining. So like you feel like giving a recap, but not really anyone is interacting, or not anyone is like, oh, I see, or like it's because you should. When you go into a new channel and the person is recapping the game and trying to incorporate you, you're not supposed to type I see, thank you, or oh, okay, or like noted, or like it's not natural to give a feedback because you understand what the person is trying to do. So as a streamer, you have to do the whole recap thingy, and getting no feedback is the feedback that you should expect, but it makes it a little bit difficult because you also feel like no one cares and everyone already left. And I do not have a view count anywhere on my stream. I never looked at my view count ever since I started streaming like 3 years ago, 4 years ago. I don't want to see any numbers. So to me, I don't know if people stay, leave, or whatever. So having no feedback and nothing really happening, even though you try hard to incorporate people, it can also make you a little bit feel bad. So it's, I don't know, as much as I think raid is a super good thing to like try to help people and to like make them kind of blow up. If you're a big streamer, it's a super good tool. If you're like small medium, it's a little bit, you know, more of a community thingy. Like you're giving your friends like a different channel, which is also a bunch of friends. Like it's more of a friend. But raiding a stranger as a big streamer is of course super good and super cool for the person getting the attention. But it can be difficult to actually to assimilate in your stream. Like, of course, I'm talking about all this, like, I'm not trying to explain to you guys anything, I don't know anything or anything, but I'm giving my view on this and my opinion, and I think a lot of people think the same. Hello, Phoenix, welcome, hi. Okay. Today we played 007. No, the only thing I heard about 007 is that people are mad because there is a bunch of cameos in the game and there is like a bunch of YouTubers inside of it, and people are complaining about literally everything they can. But otherwise, yeah, it's probably a game I'm going to watch. Oh, hello Eminem, welcome back. Or hello again. I'm going to watch it as a playthrough, like no commentary, or maybe commentary if someone I like plays the game, but that's not something I will play on stream myself. I don't really like those things. Even Hitman, I think it's not super fun to play for me, so I like to look at someone playing it, and if Moon plays that, or if he already played it, I will watch the Moon playthrough. Otherwise, I'll just look at a random one or just skip the game because I don't really care about, not in a bad way, but I don't really care about James Bond, dude. I don't want to I don't want to be like negative for no reason, but I don't care about James Bond. I think Hitman is super cool because it's the whole like assassin stuff, like the people modified and like stolen from their families. Like the backstory of Hitman makes me think about the backstory of Halo as well, so it's also pretty cool, but I don't really care about a guy like Mission. If they make a Mission Impossible video game, I don't give a fuck. Not in a bad way, I just don't care. So yeah. You saw a Christian one? Really? I only know about the Jacksepticeye and then the Vine guy who does this. And like he just says the obvious or whatever, like the black guy. And that's pretty much all I know. It's pretty fun. Yeah, I bet it's pretty fun. I know Hitmans are very cool to play, and I watched Moon play Hitman for fucking 1,000 hours, and I think he's playing it right now as well. It's a super fun game to watch and to play, but I just don't personally care about doing the actions myself. I get as much satisfaction as watching someone do it than doing it myself, so I have no reason to go through it myself. I like to watch those. You're not a bonehead. Yeah, there we go. If you're not a bonehead, then there is no reason to go to watch, to look, to play James Bond. Sorry for asking about us. Stop, dude! My God, nice. Okay, very cool. And I know it's a persona. I don't want to expose you. Crunch, but I know how you type in other people's chat, and I know you're doing this mainly with me. So yeah, you watch your back, buddy. I know this is just a persona you're trying to put on, so I'm accepting it for now, but if you push it too far and you pretend too hard, we're gonna have a problem. We're gonna have a problem. Hey, what's up? Hey, thank you, Phoenix65. Thank you. Hello, hello. That's what the mask is. The mask? I don't... Okay, well, that's enough. We talk about the Elic stream, which was fun. Yeah, Elic, yeah, your stream was pretty cool. I think the camera... the camera for the hand is pretty nice. I don't really like... Okay, don't take it the wrong way, but I don't really like the combo of real life next to VTuber. I don't like when VTubers show their hands and do like a bunch of drawing, and I don't like when humans do the opposite. Like, I like whenever it's consistent. Like, if I show my hands in game. I don't like the cut. If I want to show myself at some point, I will just show my full self. So I'm not someone who's very how to say this? I don't want to say accepting, but I don't really like this as a whole, as a general thing, okay? So take that in consideration, but I thought it was nice. I thought the angle was cool. I thought we could clearly see what you were doing, and even whenever your hands went above the wheel, we could still see, so it was not too cropped, it was not cropped enough, it was nice. If we could have seen the feet, it would have been better, even more, but I guess the angle is too difficult otherwise, but not in a weird way, but because you have pedals. So it would have been cool to see what you're doing with the feet, not in a weird way. If I want to see your feet, I can just ask into your DM, so it's not about that. So yes. You had a few issues about the stream, you're not going to say anything. Ah, very nice. Yeah, make sure to add Kiki on VR chat so he can tell you about his problem with your stream. But yeah, no, the cam was good. The game, of course, ran well as well. The avatar and everything, and also the hand tracking. The hand tracking was sometimes picking your hands as well, so it was fun to see the hands on the avatar and on the real life as well. So yeah, it was good, okay? It was good. I would have told you all this in your DMs because, you know, I don't want to turn my stream into a feedback of Elic, but because so many people that were watching you are also watching me right now, and because I didn't really have time to talk with you off stream, I'm doing it right now, yes. Yeah, if you guys want to go to Nord Elic and to follow and to watch, he streams once every blue moon. Okay, 1 second. I have to put this over. Okay, nice. Alright, let me drink a little bit because I'm already out of breath. Oof. Oh, and yeah, my fan... Oh, sorry. My fan arrives in 5 days now, so Friday I will have a real fan and I will stop having a bunch of warm hair bumping in my back. Okay. You're almost finished. Or you did something? Kiki, no masturbating on the stream. We do that after the stream, and you know it. The stream is participating and being wholesome. You touch your pee-pee after the stream. Or you don't tell everyone about it, so you can do it in secret. Let me put that over here. There we go. Hello, hey, speaking of touching your pee-pee, hello, Winger, welcome, hi. So let's just get some games, shall we? Oh, fuck. Dude, sorry. My fan is just in a bad position. I moved it slightly to fix it, and I unfixed it. I unfixed it! Oh, also downstairs, in my apartment downstairs, there is like a bunch of mailboxes, and there is 2 panels, and the panel that is not mine, thankfully, is completely open, and the lock is broken. So I was very happy. It's not me, but yeah, if I was in the left section, people can just steal your shit, and there was a bunch of packages and a bunch of like Amazon stuff, and of course I'm not gonna steal that because I live there, I'm not stupid, but if someone just from the outside opens the gate and takes the package, that's fucked up. And I would not steal even if I wasn't leaving. Okay, I worded that poorly. I would not steal anyways, but it's very dangerous. Okay, I was about to talk also about typing, but I'm lazy to do it now. Sakura, just about the thing that we mentioned before. I use 2 fingers to type. I use this one and that one over here. I cannot show. Yeah, this one and that one. So I go like this with my 2 fingers in each, and then I do click, 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 click. So That's why I need to cut multiple things, because I was cutting my nails before the stream, and Sakura was advising to only cut one finger, but I use multiple of them. And also whenever I game, I need at least 4, because I'm pressing WASD. But yeah, side conversation. Side conversation. A furry dinosaur. Yes, I'm a T-Rex. I look like a T-Rex whenever I type, but because I'm fast, people cannot complain about that. That being said, let's guess some games. What do we have? I see cleavage, but not too much. It makes me think about Shenmue, but I don't think Shenmue looks like this. A Perfect Dark? I don't think so, but we can try. Code Rebecca? Okay, you guys both think it's called something. Resident... Oh, if it's... Okay, I hope Gamdor is not here because he was here yesterday. If it's Resident Evil again, I'm gonna... Woo! Are we done? Okay, Gamdor, if you're listening, don't take it the wrong way. I know it's popular, I know you should do it. Are we going to be done at some point with Resident Evil as a whole? We had 1,500 games. We are still guessing Resident Evil, dude. Don't take it the wrong way, okay? If you web Gamdor, I'm sorry. It's not your fault, but how many are they? Yeah, that's not the thing. I would not complain. I would not complain if it was new games, because of course they make new games, but because those are still old games, like Code Veronica released a million years ago, so are we really still guessing fucking Resident Evil in current year, dude? But yeah. This looks like Transistor, but it's not that. A bunch of symbols and buildings. I don't know. I don't know. Transistor? It's not Transistor, no. Ooh. This makes me think about Patapon, but it's not Patapon. Because it's like this is the circle and this is the triangle to make a bunch of music. I don't know. Ban me. I'm not going to ban you for not correctly guessing the game Crunch Tag. Sultan's game. I don't know what that is. No. Wait, is it not just when? Wait, it is Transistor, no? Wait, it is Transistor. Why did I change my mind? Yes! That's the first thing I said. Why did I change my mind? What happened? I don't know. I don't know what. I'm sorry. I think it's Crunch. No, dude, you cannot pretend that you guessed that right. I said it's Transistor. And then I said, obviously not. And I don't know why. I think it's because I read you type it in a weird way, but I'm the one who typed it first. Okay, well, nice. I don't know what happened. Okay, nice. Well, yeah, one of my favorite games ever made by Super Giant Games before they started making... This is the last good game from Super Giant Games, because they made Bastion, which is a masterpiece. Then they made Transistor, which is even better than Bastion. And then they stopped putting effort into their games. They started hiring a bunch of slop artists and slop developers. They stopped making quality because they made enough money from those two games. Then they created Pyre, which I'm pretty sure half of you don't even know exists. The game called Pyre, which was a disaster. And then they make a big boom. So they just decided to do the ultimate slop, which is just making the most generic and boring roguelike ever made, called Hades 1. And then somehow all Reddit and all the normies, everyone in the world that doesn't know anything about games thought it was a masterpiece, so they made a second one. And now they just make bad games, okay? So if you want to play good ones, you can do Bastion and Transistor, because those games are actually fucking insane. Music, story, design, gameplay, and everything. It's difficult to go higher than this. And then, yeah, just skip the new ones. Just skip the new ones. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, see, we don't need any more roguelikes. Nice. Yes, Elig, I'm repeating my jokes sometimes because not everyone watched my stream for 4 years, okay? So if you don't want to hear the same jokes over and over, you can go Alt-Tab and you can play Raid Shadow Legends in the background and come back later. I'm sorry that you watch my stream too much. Nice. Now what do we have? Oh, We have a big crotch over here. What's up? Why do we... This is making me feel... That's making me feel a little bit odd. I don't... there is nothing wrong about this because yes, humans male have penises and the penises makes a bulge in the pants. So there is nothing wrong about that. But I don't know who that is. The king. You're thinking about king from... You're thinking about king from Taken? I don't know what other king. Yeah, this one guy. He's called Armor King. Really? I thought he was called King something. Because I thought he had like a real name. I don't wait. You're not talking about this most likely, but the successor. Oh yeah, I knew. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Then it's not the right guy. That's kind of familiar though. Katamari Damacy, Moon Knight. I think Moon Knight is fully white because I play Marble Rivals. I think he has like a full white. This looks like a jester. No, actually, never mind. Yeah. Okay, you say the King of the Cosmos for the... No. Two people said Cosmos. Let's see. King of all Cosmos. Oh, this guy! I was right about the jester, pardon. Yeah, I know this. Well, good job. Who said that first? Yeah, Crunch said it first, but not the full name. And then oh no, you did say it. Yeah, nice, good job. You actually got it. The full name at the beginning. Good job. I know this guy, but I was never gonna get the name first of all, and not even the series of the other. The way you usually guess those games for us. Back whenever he was guessing stuff, and usually I don't have to pay attention because it's just reading those. But now we have to think for ourselves. Good job. Rat Sequel and Sabotage. I know there is a game called Saboteur, which is about sabotaging a bunch of army stuff with a bunch of stuff. But Rat immediately makes me think about the plague stuff, but I don't think we're gonna have that again, right? Yeah, I think I'm gonna type it, but 4 average attempts with rats as the first tag, and most people did not guess this at all. I'm gonna type it because why not, but I don't think so. Yeah. Dishonored is a good one, yes. A loan system, floor plan, and toppings. Toppings! As in like cooking? A loan system. Insert any mobile game because you have to take those to play the game. To beat the level 10 you have to call to make a call. A pizza like? Yeah, there was one very popular pizza game that we did play, but I don't think it's that. Ninja Turtle is not too bad because there is a like the master rat. I like Ninja Turtles, yes. Well, I like the guess, not the games. It's not. Okay, custom recipe stuff firing. So Mafia jokes. So it's a cooking game. I don't want to put Mafia 3, but it's a cooking game with a bunch of Mafia jokes. Pizza Connection 3. Oh, what the fuck? I don't know what that is. It looks very, very like a bandit. What is this? I don't know this game. Okay. Hold on. Oh, you got it? Oh, you Crunchy, you did get it. Good job. Good job. I always miss. Oh, why is it in French? Mamma mia! I always read the crunch guesses, but I told you have to put between parentheses not a joke or 100%, so I take it seriously because I don't know. I see your guesses as jokes most of the time, so my brain kinda ignores that. Not because you're a joke, but because you make jokes all the time. You are not sure? Okay, well that's fair. I'm just trying to explain why I tend to ignore your messages sometimes. It's because to me I read them as a funny, ironical stuff. This looks disgusting. Okay, so you make Waiting by the Fans in the Entire World, the new title, Pizza Connection, Yeah, so you make pizza, and there is apparently more to it with a bunch of mafia stuff. And yeah, it's pretty much the Sopranos, but only the part whenever he goes to eat food, which is 90% of the whole show. Nice. Okay, next. Who make this pizza? Not me. I don't like pizza. Last game. Oh, this makes me think about Half-Life Alyx. a lot, but I think we already had it. Isn't that the fucking machine when you put the circles? It's Half-Life Alyx or some like shit, I forgot the name of that one. I'll try it. Prey is also not bad. It's not that. 86%. System Shock. Well, we can try Prey, we can try System Shock. Some metal stuff, some plant as well. Now we have some kind of very like. This makes me think about Star Wars. Fuck. This one latest Star Wars game, the Outlaw thingy. Arc Raiders? Really? Oh, I don't dislike it, but because I don't recognize the map and we play that forever. And this thing is appearing again. This thing is kinda similar to this one thing. I'll put the Outlaws first and then we can try Arc Raiders. The Star Wars game? Fuck. The Spaceport? Yeah, even Spaceport I don't see it here because it doesn't really look like that, right? Oh, there is no Outlaw in the... Isn't that not called Outlaw? Oh, it's not over here? Okay, well, fuck it, then we can do Arc Raiders. I will be very surprised, but maybe it's a new map. Oh, it is Arc Raiders, interesting. Well, good job. That's the map I like, the favela thingy. I don't recognize this. I don't recognize that either. Oh, yeah, no, I do. And then random house. So what the fuck was... Yeah, I'm gonna look. So this was... Even looking at this, I don't recognize this place. Then this one place. Oh, is that also my favorite map? Then I don't really see it. Yeah, we have a bunch of KT viewers, so you guys can also participate if you recognize it. I think that's my map, but like, see, I don't really see it. The library and the metro station. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the downstairs stuff. So it's that one map, which I did. Oh, unless this one is not the one. No, it's not. This thing is not like the sand city. This is the sand city, and I don't recognize anything about it. Oh, actually, no, never mind. Okay, whatever. And then this thing I do barely recognize it because of the red structure, but that's pretty much it. So this game was fun. This game was fun for exactly 1 week, and then it became just a simulation of everyone is friendly unless you start killing them, then everyone is an asshole and don't want to talk with you, and then the inventory management is cancer, so I just stopped. Like this was a fun game for exactly 1 week, and then that's it. So I still want to play it at some point if they... I know people say that maybe adding a marketplace into the game will ruin the game with people like min-maxing stuff and stuff, but I will only return to this game if they do a marketplace similar to Dark and Darker, because I think Dark and Darker marketplace makes the game way more fun. Otherwise, yeah, I'm kinda done with that. And then Marathon, yeah, and also yeah, with the whole announcement of Bungie, or I forgot the name of the company. The people who are in charge of Destiny 2 are going to stop working on Destiny 2, and I was hoping or thinking it would be to focus on Marathon, but I don't think Marathon is doing super well. It would be nice if they kind of salvage it, but I think now both games are pretty dead. So if they don't have like a third project or something else to put instead, I don't know what the fuck they're gonna do. Are they gonna work on Dead Marathon or just stop working as a whole? It was way too successful, they had to put everything to work on them. Wait, what? Marathon was way too successful, so they had to put everybody to work on... Oh, you're making it... Yeah, see you... And now I'm reading your messages as not a joke, and you're just being an ironical commenter. So what the fuck am I gonna do? Sorry, that's okay, dude. I rectified the thing. I will not. Okay, don't get me wrong. I don't think the game is unsuccessful. Okay, I don't think Marathon is a failure. Okay, because if you want to look at a failure, hold on. Let me do my usual joke. Okay, this is a failure. This is not a failure, okay? But I think whenever you are Bungie and whenever you have a massive fucking audience and everyone, with quotations, loves Destiny 2 and Destiny 1, you should have a little bit more people playing your shitty extraction shooter, right? Like, I'm not Mr. Number over there, but I think it's a pretty underwhelming number, considering how big they are. Those people, when I was 5 years old, I was already listening to people telling me about Bungie and about how, like, the Halo stuff and the controversies and stuff. Like, it's a massive, very recognized name. This would be like being Blizzard and you end up working into a different game. Like, if anything, you get 6k people, just the curious people who just play because whatever, and then you have like 10k more just because you happen to be Blizzard. People just play your game because of the drone syndrome. So I think it's a pretty low number for being that big as that. It doesn't mean that the game is bad or, you know, anything behind the scenes, but I still consider that it's not a dead game, but it's a failure. I think I would say it's not a successful game as much as it should be. Okay, this is a failure and a game that will most likely never recover. I will still play this. I'm excited because the next season is gonna come soon. I think next month we're gonna play season 3 of Inferno, and they're gonna have new weapons and new biomes and new stuff. So we're gonna go back to it, and I'm gonna have a lot of fun with this. But yeah, it's dead. It's dead. Let's not cut corners. Let's not lie to each other. It's dead, guys. They died. Let It Die 3. Well, they have to do Let It Die 2 first, because this is not Let It Die 2. It's a failure when you put that much money into it. Yeah, I agree. I also agree that whenever it's like a movie, it's a little bit like talking about movie, but in a weird way. Even if your movie is good and people enjoyed it and people are still watching it and streaming it, if the money that you get back from it is 20% of the budget, you cannot call that a success, right? Like, that's not how it works. So yeah, it's a good comparison. Did I miss something else? How much is estimated that Bungie spent on it? There is no public disclosure, but 100 to 200 million. Okay, I will take it with a grain of salt, because GPT, especially the music is done. Oh, we've been talking for 1 hour. My music stopped after 1 hour. Okay, nice. We can do 1 more hour. No, yeah, I will be careful, especially with this one, GPT, because this one is, I don't think he has online or whatever, or there is something a little bit discount about this one, GPT. But yeah, I wouldn't be surprised though. I wouldn't be surprised. You need high school age male to play your first-person shooter and okay. Yes, hello Craig, welcome. We're not talking about High Guard, we're talking about High Guard 2, which is called Marathon, and that is the topic at least right now. The marathon shit, well, like, it's not dying. I mean, to me, it's a bit of a weird topic for me, because I am often in the camp of the people playing the dead game. Like, for example, to this day, there is still people creating new posts, typing dead game, hahaha, into the Let It Die comment section discussion, and I'm not over there defending the game. I know the game is bad and not successful, and people mostly don't like it, but it doesn't mean that you should hate it, or that you should just go out of your way to create a bunch of hate stuff, and you should not defend the game whenever it's not good, and you should not go out of your way to attack the game because you don't like it. I think both of those behaviors as well, so I'm often in the in-between, when I just comment, well, I still have a good time with it, so, you know, fuck you, but it doesn't make me a Let It Die defender. I'm just someone who enjoys the game. And I never said it was a good game, and I never said it was a perfect game, but whenever you just say, I am enjoying the game, people immediately translate it as, the game is perfect, and I love it, and if you don't like it, you're wrong. And that's not what's happening. So it's a bit annoying. Yeah, the made-up number? No, I will I know Crunch, you're like hating on AI as much as you can, but this one GPT from my chat is known to give fake answer because he's not connected to internet and he doesn't have like updated info. So whenever we ask something like this, it's better to be very careful. Yes. You like Marathon? Yeah, I think a lot of people like the game, and I think people think it's fun. If there is 6k people playing it again right now, even though the hype is completely dead, and even though people kind of moved on, and even the big streamers are kind of done with it, etc. Now you have the people who play it who actually like the game. It's a bit of a 50-50, I bet. There's a lot because whenever it's a multiplayer co-op game, there's gonna be a bunch of people who play it just to be able to play with their friend. Like if you guys come at me and like, hey Felky, you wanna play something? Let's go play Apex or whatever. Like those multiplayer games, a lot of the people just play it as an excuse to spend time with someone. So I think it's fine. But part of this one number is also the solo people who just like the game because the game is enjoyable to them. So yeah, I don't think it's a bad game. They announced a free week in case anybody wants to play. The free week, really? I might jump back into it just to see what's changed, what's new, and whatever is happening because I can't stop. I have like a bunch of air going out. I like to jump in. You guys, okay. I have a reputation of hating everything that is popular and everything. So every time something is booming, I hate it. But I do actually like a lot to jump into popular game. I like to be part of like a big movement of people. Oh shit, let's try this thing. I even try to get into High Guard, which I don't give a fuck about, but because it made so much noise, it was fun to get inside of it and participate like to a big event. And it's not even to boost my stream, it's not to get some exposure or to try to like get some viewers or whatever. As a person, even before I was streaming, I always liked to be part of a community and to be part of like a big thing. And that's also why we had this conversation that you guys often misunderstand me whenever I say that you can like a show, but if the community of the show is completely stupid, it kinda ruins the experience for you. And I always get to answer, it's like, I don't care about the community, I can enjoy it for myself, or, yeah, it's a little bit annoying that you cannot really communicate and share because you know that the fans are fucking dumb. And the same thing goes for games. Even though I don't like the game or I do like it, it's always a good time to jump into a bunch of random people also trying to try the product. So yeah, that's a good time. That's a good time. Shut yourself up. I can stop here. Kiki, don't! Last time I actually had a funny interaction with ChatGPT, and we were talking about the heat, and he was like, well, I can't really feel heat, so you're suffering for both of us. With like a crying emoji, and it was a wholesome moment. So now don't alienate my ChatGPT because we're connecting, okay? We're becoming friends. 250 millions? Yeah, okay, so it was a little bit of a low ball, then I believe it. I will believe any number because I bet they sunk a million. I bet whenever they saw the success of Arc Raiders, they tried to replicate that so hard they just went fucking all gas, pumping all the money available. Let's make like an unforgettable big boom like streamer multiplayer game, and they did not take any precautions. So I will believe any fucking number of money they sink into that project because it's technically worth it to do it. Marathon is not popular, so maybe I will like it. It has nothing to do with this! I don't know. Okay, I forgot. I know you're joking, but there's one reputation of me hating on everything popular. It's funny because it just spawned out of nowhere, and I'm pretty happy that it exists because it shows that I don't want to be consistent with things, but it shows to me that most of the popular stuff that people seem to be enjoying and play and talk about non-stop, I don't really like those myself. Like, I don't care about GTA, I don't care about this and that, like, those things, it's not to be edgy, I say those things, it's not to be different or to try to be like original or to try to be, hey guys, look at me, I'm different, this one GTA 6 thingy that everyone cannot shut up about, I will not be playing it because I don't care. Like, I'm not trying to be interesting or to struck a nerve or whatever. I genuinely don't care about Grand Theft Auto, and it happens with a lot of massive games. So at least I can be happy looking back that it happens for a lot of games, and yeah, I don't have to fake anything. I will never have a problem to be inconsistent and to have people, if I ever get like mega popular and people trying to clip me from 3 years ago, whatever, trying to quote me about stuff I say that now I'm contradicting, at most I will have my opinion being changed because of a specific event, but it feels nice to not have to lie about my opinion about games, because I never did that, and I realized that I'm being consistent with what I think. So it's a good feeling, okay? It's a good feeling.
Stop!
500 million? Okay, well I don't unless Bungie says a number, anything is a good number, okay? The Witcher 3 fan, yeah, and then it also makes a fun time because I can talk bad about games that you guys like as a joke. Like whenever someone tell me about Witcher 3 and I'm like, okay, well, I'm sorry, I think your story is cool, but I don't play bad games. So if you could tell your story in a different chat, that would be great. Like it makes a funny moment, right? The person doesn't feel weird, doesn't feel bad. The person does not unfollow my stream whenever I say this. They know it's a joke, so we can have a fun moment together. So that's how it goes. That's how it goes, guys. GTA 6 needs to come so we can stop talking. I'm pretty happy that it kind of stopped. We don't see anymore as much. Back then, like I think 1 year ago or something, you could go into any YouTube video and you scroll down and you see like 10 people. Oh, we got this insert point of the video before GTA 6, ha ha ha, and it was like the before GTA 6 thingy was in every single YouTube video, and it was starting to piss me off royally, okay? So at least now this thing is kinda dead-ish, which is nice, but oh my god, dude. When Shimori equals being rude, Good thing you type joking, because I was about to rant about that as well. The next trailer release will be back again. But that's the thing. I mean, okay, that's also a different topic. I am always surprised when people can judge a game from a trailer. Like, especially for GTA 6, how can you possibly think that looking at a 3 minutes video is going to be able to encapture and to make you understand the game that you can play for 1,000 hours and that has like 1 million content? And I don't know. I don't. You guys know I don't watch trailers because I don't like to spoil myself, but I also don't understand the people who do a trailer analysis. Like, I don't get that, dude. I don't want to shoot at anyone in the chat, but I know they're not watching anymore, so all good. I used to have a friend who was into Let It Die as well, and whenever Let It Die Inferno was announced, they would call me and watch the trailer with me and analyze everything of it, trying to deduce this one thing is a weapon, this one thing is a trap, this one enemy is too easy to kill, and it's like, dude, what the fuck are you, what is that? How, we're looking at a trailer and you're already giving me like a game, you're giving me a game review of the trailer. I think it's cool to review a trailer, but some people are able to jump further and they're reviewing the game from a 2 minutes random cut content. Like, what are we doing? So that's why I don't really watch or interact with trailers, because I think it's cool to maintain the hype and to make you like looking forward to, like, for example, whenever the trailer of the Cyberpunk 2077 dropped, I was like, oh wow, this looks actually fucking insane. So that was a good thing, right? But I wasn't like, okay, well, this guy is a cop, this faction is gonna do this one cyborg lady has OP weapons, the claw are too strong. Like, I don't do that, and some people do this, and it's so weird. Hey, what's up? Hello, Retrospect, hello. Welcome. We're just yapping about random gaming. Yeah, I'm gonna actually stop yapping in a few seconds because it's been 1 hour now, but we're just talking about random stuff. I was yapping for 1 hour 20 so far, so you missed a lot of conversation, but we're getting to the end of it. Enter the Gungeon 2 trailer explain. Yeah, people who like Anna, I think it's cool to Anna. Okay, well guys, apparently we run out of time. I'm sorry, we run out. I hope you guys have a good Monday because we have impatient people today once again. This joke is always funny, right guys? This joke is always a classic funny joke. But yeah, no. Yeah, we're gonna go to game time soon. Yes, hold on. But yeah, no. Just to finish about the whole trailer thingy, the people who overanalyze trailers and they make link with like gameplay elements, I don't understand that at all. And I think it's cool to analyze some stuff, but some people overdo it, and some people can even like reach conclusion. Like for example, I'll keep using the Let It Die Inferno example. It's like you look at the trailer, and then the guy is telling you, oh, okay, well, I don't like this and that, so yeah, this game is going to be bad. This game I will not like because I saw 3 minutes of it into a trailer with a music on top of it, and I know I hate that. And it's like, dude, what are we doing? Like, what are we doing? The movies? Yeah, movies. I don't watch trailers of the movies for a different reason because I like to be surprised, and to me, as soon as I see one information, it's already an information I would have rather discovered during the movie, right? Like for example, I'll give you like a random example out of nowhere. If I watch a movie about, I'll just give a random, it's not spoiling anything. If I watch a movie about like a cowboys and the western, but the movie also happens to have aliens inside of it, then if I start the movie and it starts to be in the desert and I see like a bunch of cowboy stuff, and out of nowhere I see a UFO and I see a bunch of aliens shooting lasers, I'm gonna be like, holy shit, well this is taking a weird turn. I'm gonna be surprised, and it's gonna hook me to the movie even more, and I'm gonna enjoy the show even more because now there is an unpredictable thing that just happened and I didn't expect it. So if you watch a trailer, you cannot ruin this one aspect of the content, right? I hate to use content, but because I'm talking about movie and video games, like for example, if I watch the same one movie with cowboy and with aliens, and in the trailer I see the main character killing an alien, I'm like, okay, well, I guess this movie has both of those. And then whenever I actually go and watch the movie, I already expect aliens to come. So whenever they come, I go from, oh shit, there is aliens, to, oh, there's the aliens. And it feels shit. So yeah. I don't like to watch those. I have nothing against people watching them, and I think it's okay to hype yourself with a trailer, but for me, I see everything as a spoiler, and I don't like to be spoiled. If you tell me this one character as a male actor, I'm gonna be like, fuck, don't tell me that in advance. If I plan to watch it, of course. I'm being a little bit extreme so you understand what I mean. Everyone, but yeah, to me, every single information is a spoiler, so I like to go blind into movies, and I think it's way more fun to discover everything because you end up having a complete different experience than people who already seen. Like, the worst thing to do, and what people do sometimes, I was watching this one movie called Sinners, and as I was watching it, the people with me were also here for the first time next to me, and at some point there is a scene that starts and one person says, oh shit, I've seen this in a YouTube short, that's crazy. And it's like, dude, what are we doing? Not only you spoil yourself with the fucking YouTube short that you watch before the movie, and now you're telling us that something is going to happen and it's gonna be so major or surprising that someone made a video about it. Like it's like, dude, are we? What are we doing anymore? This is kind of dumb, no? Like what kind of? I know it's only a minority of people doing this, fortunately, but we get to the point where now people watch so much info about something that they recognize during the movie different scenes that they already seen in a complete different side, different part. So it's so weird. If I watched the project, yes, I did. Yeah, I still don't want to talk too much about it, but I did watch the Project Hail Mary, and it was also a movie that was recorded by a camera, and a bunch of people participated, and yeah, it was a movie. And I feel bad talking about those recent movies, especially if I like them or dislike them, because I don't want to bias you guys, but we can. If you guys want to actually talk about movie with me, we can talk off stream, because I always feel terrible whenever I talk about something that is too recent. Okay, so I did watch this one, and I cannot give my opinion about it because it's too recent, and I don't want to bias you guys. So if you want some bias, you can talk to me off stream or in my Discord if you want. But yeah, it was a movie. This one was a movie. Dragon's Dog Shit too nice. I also did not like Dragon Dogma, so good one, Crunch. I approve of this message. I thought the game was fucking annoying to play, and it was even more so annoying that in my chat I had someone who was a big fan of the game that could not shut up about every time I complained about anything, and it ruined the stream, the game, my mood, everything. Dragon's Dogma can go suck my cheeks. Fuck that game. Okay, scrolling. I don't want to miss any message. You want to have a movie night? Okay, so we used to have movie nights, and I kinda stopped doing movie night because I'm not a person who can really organize stuff like this because my schedule is so fucked. I always do like a bunch of random stuff. I go into like 10 hours Unity shift off stream. I do a bunch of stuff that are unplanned. I have like friends who sometimes just ask me randomly, hey, can I have a second? Like it's difficult for me to plan anything. So the few movie nights that we had were very fun, and I did like them. We watched Inception. We watched some other stuff. I already forgot. What was the other thing that we watched? I forgot. I'm sorry. I don't remember. We watched Interstellar. No, we didn't. I don't remember it. I'm sorry. We watched a bunch of movies with the stream, and I think it was fun, but the organization of it and making the poll and having people show up at the same time, finding a day that for everyone is also the right day and everything. I think it was super cool to see you guys in game and to interact face to face and hear you guys, and we can have a conversation. The community aspect was very, very fun, and I really like to talk with you guys and to like randomly say stuff. One time we even went into a game world after we played like a bunch of random games. That was very cool community wise, but I end up not really enjoying the whole planning aspect of it and making it actually work, and it kind of ruined it for me, so I kind of stopped that. And I was pretending that it was because of you guys we canceled this because you were asking for too many movies and blah, like it was a little bit of a meme that because you guys asked for it too much I'm not doing it, but in reality it was kind of annoying me on the side, and it might return at some point. We have in the Discord a movie night channel. I put it hidden right now, but it's still there if I want to put it back up at some point, but I don't know. It was more of an annoyance to plan, and the result was worth it because I had a super good time then participating in it, but overall it was a bit too much for me. Okay, I'm someone who always participates into events. I don't really create them. Like whenever I go to VR chat, I just join people who are already inside of an email. Like whenever I do DJ stuff, someone invite me to like a rave or whatever, I don't really plan anything. I don't want to say like I'm a sheep, but for event stuff, I just join whoever is doing something fun. Organizing something, a community thingy, for me it's a little bit more difficult. I like to organize my stream and to do like solo stuff and to plan things and to try to make you guys have a good time. But as a community thingy, I find that I don't really like this and I'm not very good at it. And that's why the movie night disappeared. For now. Okay, I'm trying to scroll faster, but... Yes, Kiki, you can message me and you already did. So yes, you can still message me if you want, Kiki, yes. Okay, there we go. I'm trying to not miss a message, but... Watching Formula 1, I did watch that. I did watch Formula 1 actually with some of you guys in the chat because, okay, it was not like a private... it was not a private movie night with the Discord stream, but because some of you guys in my stream, I know you watch Formula 1, like the real sport, in real life, we had the idea of just together watching the movie together. So me and my Formula 1 friends that also happened to watch my stream, we did watch the Formula 1 together and it was a good time, but it was not really it was not a community, it was not a Felky-chan thing, okay? Not really on stream. No one like you. Okay, Kiki, I'm not going to answer to your sarcastic messages because I have a lot of messages to scroll. A movie play. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, also finding the right time zone, having a good timing for everyone, and having a movie that everyone wants to watch. Like most people are going to sit in just to be with the community and have a good time with people, but it's also better to find something that everyone wants to watch, and also that everyone haven't seen. I think Iron Lung was a very good opportunity to do a movie night because we played the game on stream and everyone knows Markiplier and it was like an indie movie something, but I was maybe going to offer to you guys to do Iron Lung together in during a movie night, but I ended up not doing anything. I watched the movie myself. I did not like it, and it kinda went by like that out of nowhere. But I don't want to put it. I'm so busy, but I'm doing so many things off stream that it's also very difficult to plan anything. Like I've been playing Mugenics 15 hours per day during Mugenics, and I immediately stopped it and I shift my Mugenic off stream to Unity. 10 hours of Unity every single day because I was updating my avatar and it took me forever. Now I just finished with the avatar update, so I have to go back into the wheel thingy and to try to remove a bunch of games I don't want to play anymore. Then I have to add more games looking at the game list. I have so much stuff to do, which I decide to do myself, so it's nothing, no one is forcing me, right? But because I'm doing so much stuff, it's also very difficult to intersect a random like movie night. And I want to do it because you guys like it and you guys have been asking for it, but for me it's a bit too much, that one. You want to pop when you play VR chat? Some people do that. Some of you guys in the chat just randomly come to me whenever I'm in game because we are friends and you say hello. I don't mind. I have a lot of people from my stream just randomly popping in and saying hello to me. When I watch a movie, when I sleep, people used to take pictures of me whenever I'm sleeping to post it into my Discord and like, oh look, Felky is sleeping, and it's like yeah. It's not really lately because there is nothing interesting about me sleeping. But yeah, you can. I'm always open with meeting you guys in game, and it's fun whenever you guys just come to say hi. Who marked the players? Nice, good. Okay, I'm scrolling a bit faster. I'm scrolling a bit faster. You asked to join once, and I said you should drone instead. No, I did not say that. That is not true. Most of the people. Okay. First of all, I'm not a good VR chat friend, okay? I'm always in orange or like yellow, busy, and I'm never really answering anyone because I get lazy, okay? So don't take it the wrong way if I ignore you, but I would never say no, go drown instead. That is not true. So I tend to add everyone and to be open to see everyone, but also because I like to do my own things and I like to just do my stuff, I also don't answer everyone. And also, I do it for the good reason that, for example, let's say tonight I feel lazy and I have like a bunch of people requesting me, but I just want to go sit inside of a movie and I want to go into a public world and just lay down and just like enjoy myself, right? So if you request me and I deny and I say no, I'm busy or not today, and then you randomly hop around and you find me doing seemingly nothing, just looking at the wall and like relaxing, then I feel bad. I feel bad because I just denied and I'm not doing anything special. So I tend to just not answer, so you guys know I'm just doing my own things, and I think it's more simple for everyone. But yeah, people, I like this actually, I like it a lot. Some people even wake me up. Okay, this one is a little bit more of a 50-50. The people who find me sleeping and wake me up on purpose just to say hello, it's a bit of a 50-50, okay? I don't mind this because I like to see you and I like to say hi, and because I fall back asleep immediately 2 seconds after. But if it happens like 10 times every single night, I tend to be a little bit more annoyed by that, because 1 or 2 times it's fine. Whenever I wake up too much, it gets irritating, right? You'd rather your friend tell you not right now? Yeah, but then in that, to me, it also gets annoying because I end up saying not right now every single day to everyone. So I think it's annoying. Even if it's just that one? Yeah, but that's the thing as well. Okay, well, it's a bit of a complicated thingy, but for example, because I also change my mind every 2 seconds, if I say I want to relax by myself, and then you go into an event and you see me like dancing and raving and doing an activity because I changed my mind, or because someone invited me to something fun, then I'm also going to feel terrible. So to me, it's more safe for my mental to just not answer and have people know that I'm doing stuff compared to precisely saying something because I change my mind every 2 seconds. Like I think it's a bit of everyone doing this, but for me it's very, 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 very hardcore. Like for example, I'm gonna feel, I don't want to say sad, but I'm gonna feel a little bit under the weather maybe. I'm gonna do a lot of activities on my own, then feel a little bit down. So I'm gonna go into VR chat and I'm gonna just want to do my own thing. So if people request me now, I will say like I want to be alone. And then if someone invites me to a game, I might just out of nowhere be very, very willing to play this one game. Like for example, I feel like I want to be alone, and then Elig invite me to murder, and I'm like, oh shit, yeah, I would love to play some murder. So if I just reply to you, I want to be alone, and then you see me run around and stabbing people and like, ah, fucker, and talk with kids and pretend to be Mickey Mouse, like it's just weird. So to me, it's way more safe to not say anything, because then I end up feeling bad because I just lied to you, but I just changed my mind. So of course I'm overthinking this. I am overthinking, and people know that people change their minds. So you're not going to hold it against me if I just tell you I'm busy, or I feel like I want to be alone, and then you see me party with like 40 people. You're not going to tell me that I'm an asshole. You're not going to confront me, right? But still, in my own head, I'm going to feel weird about it. So I try to avoid this. And that's the whole reason for that. Yeah, I go where the wind blows. But I think it's everyone. It's very concentrated in VR chat because you can get so many different activities at seemingly the same spot. Like if in real life you don't feel like going outside, then you don't go outside. But because in VR chat you don't feel like going outside, but you can get invited to something completely different, or like a different vibe and a different world or whatever, then you're in your head, you cannot change your mind very, very fast. And at least for me, it's a recurring thing. So after playing the game for 6 years, I know that I should not tell anyone precisely what I'm doing or how I feel or what I plan to do for the day, because I end up just changing my mind and never actually do what I said I was gonna do. And same thing goes for getting in the game as well. I have a bunch of friends like, hey, you wanna meet in like 10 minutes? And I'm like, okay, because I'm doing something simple, and then 5 hours later, I'm like, well, actually I'm still busy, so yeah, and this is why I don't like to plan stuff as well, because I can never be accurate with what I'm doing. But yeah, I think I recapped the situations good enough, and everyone understood. Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna go refill my glass because I'm thirsty, and then I'm gonna go wash my hands as well because I've been moving a lot. And then we can continue the contract rush DX. We are at the very end of the game, and we finished the game yesterday, but I forgot to talk about a bunch of NPCs to get the true ending. So today we have to talk with them, and then we go back into the last boss, and after the last boss, something should happen, yes. Wash your hand with the water. No, I'm not going to do that. No, I take my water from a different location, or I use 2 different sinks. The sink in the kitchen is to drink, and the sink in the bathroom is just to wash my hands. So 2 different locations. Okay, 1 second. Give me like maximum 20 seconds. Maximum. Positions around the body. Very cool, guys. Hey, 1 second. There you go. Yeah, so I was considering not coming back as fast as I would, just to see how long you're going to spam that, but I know you. Knowing you, Kiki, I know you can do this for multiple hours, so I will spare everyone the troubles. Thank you for distracting the chat in my absence. Does Felky have superhero fatigue? I never had superhero liking to begin with. I don't. We go back to the conversation about popular equals I don't like, but I don't like superhero. I think superheroes are very boring to watch or to listen to or to interact with, because the whole format about how a superhero movie works, or I don't read comics because I'm not 5 years old and I don't like to read papers, so movie-wise or video game-wise, it's always the same thing. So you can technically call it the fatigue, but I hated this from the beginning. I never liked a superhero movie because it's always superhero gets a superhero, then the super villain also does something that makes the superhero wants to kill it, and then at the end the superhero wins, and that's how the story ends until the next time that something has happened. So of course there is a bunch of exceptions and it doesn't always go good, but it's so boring that 99% of those, and since the beginning of the history of the superhero, it's like always, oh, we have to stop this one guy from doing something bad, and then there is one guy, no, I'm not going to help you because insert reason why I won't do this. Just 1 second afterwards, okay, well actually I'm going to help you because I just changed my mind, and then they go together, then they defeat the super villain, and then the credits roll, and I don't give a fuck. So I don't know, it's really uninteresting to me that it's always the same. And yes, there is a lot of exceptions and stuff like this, but I don't know, I get way more. We talked about the Project Hail Mary 2 seconds ago. Those are my favorite kind of movies because you don't know what the fuck is going to happen. All those movies, like the Guy Ritchie movies, like my movie I talk about some of them, like Revolver, Snatch, Pulp Fiction, and all those movies. You literally cannot know what the fuck is going to happen, and you get surprised, and you get some excitement from not knowing. I don't care about is Iron Man going to be able to shoot Thanos before Thanos does a snap of finger. I don't care, dude. It's so fucking dumb. So I don't know. I do like superpowers, but superhero stories I think are written in a very fucking boring way that I cannot get interested into that because it's just not fun to participate in. Even if sometimes there is a bunch of like funny mid-sections and there is a bunch of twists and turns, it's always hero has to defeat super villain and it works or it doesn't until the world reset because of multiverse blah blah blah, and I think it's boring. So yeah, you can call it superhero fatigue, but at the same time, because I never liked superheroes, it's not a hatred I developed because of quantity. From the very beginning, I was never into superhero stuff because I think it's very boring. What else do we have? What if I'm the superhero? I am the superhero, but see, I'm the superhero of my stream, but my stories are interesting because it's not predictable. And that's the thing. You found out there is a comic about a Bavarian hero? It's Trashed Man. I don't know who that is, but okay, that's fine. Yeah, see, even if it was... Okay, I know you're joking, Crunch. I know you're trying to make a joke about this whole thing like always, but even if it was in an anime, a good example is Invincible, okay? Invincible, I will not spoil anything about it because I think it's never too late to get into it, but Invincible is unpredictable and there is so much shit happening compared to just is main character going to defeat current bad character. There is so much things happening and the story is actually good and it makes you wonder and you're thinking in your head, what's gonna happen? How the fuck is he gonna do that? That you get invested and you get like part of the thing. I'm not like a super big Invincible fan, but it's the kind of story that makes you want to participate and to engage because you feel like there is something happening. If you watch Iron Man, you're not going to be like, oh, I really hope Tony Stark is going to be able to defeat this one bad guy with the lasers. And it's like there is not really much to it. It feels super empty and kind of bland. So yeah, the action is cool, but I like to watch movies more for the story than just looking at cool stuff happening. If I want to look at cool stuff, I look at YouTube, like a bunch of actual made on purpose cool scenes, like 3D stuff or like very like intense action things, like little short films. I don't want to sit for 2 hours into a movie that I don't give a fuck about the story about. That makes no sense to me. Same thing for anime. If the anime is like 50 episodes of a topic I don't care about, I would have not sit... Well, how can I compare that? How many episodes is in, I don't know, Gungrave? Amount of episodes. Oops. I would have not sit to 26 episodes of Gungrave if I didn't care about the story. Same thing goes for Trigun. I would have not watched Trigun for 26 episodes, it's so bad. Same thing for Samurai Champloo, same thing for Black Lagoon. Like, I don't want to sit in front of something, no matter how booming and how explosive and how cool it is. If the story is dumb or is stale or bland, I don't want to see it. I don't care. Black Lagoon, nice, very cool. Very cool. I'm not a super Milan. I'm your Spider-Man. Kiki is the Spider-Man, actually. You don't know about this inside joke, but as you can see in the chat, we have Kiki Cabron over here, and he exclusively plays Spider-Man in Marble Rivals because the hero is completely busted, and he loves him a lot. And yeah, that's the real Spider-Man in real life. So it's already taken. Yeah, I'm not going to start talking about isekai anime, but you know, I don't want to turn this stream into a 5 hours rant, but yeah, I don't know, I'm very difficult to please whenever it comes to making me enjoy something to watch and to enjoy, like, even playing a game. I'm very difficult with gaming as well, but when I like something, I think I like stuff a little bit more than people in general if I really like them, because whenever I listen to someone tell me that they like something, I notice that they describe it a little bit less than me, and maybe I'm just better at explaining why I like something. But when I try to share, like Transistor, for example, I love the game, and when I talk with a Transistor fan, I feel like we are still kinda on a different mind wave. It's like I'm explaining why it was so good and what I like, what I love, and it's like, oh yeah, it was a good game. I really like that one. One of my favorite game. I thought it was cool, and when I try to dig a little bit and try to like share a bunch of stuff, I usually find people who don't really share stuff, or they don't really tell me in detail what really make them like using the Kiki do it as a joke, but using the word favorite. I think if you call something your favorite something, it should be like one of the highest you can do. So surely you can tell me at least 5 reasons of why this one game is above that one game. And I rarely see people doing that. So yeah. You want to hear the 5-hour rant? Okay, like, we already mentioned this in the past, but for example, I like to do a just chatting stream whenever I'm in VR, so you guys can see like my whole body, and I can be a little bit more emotive, and I can be more expressive if I'm fully like in the game. So I don't like as much the just chatting streams in desktop and in VR, but yeah, we can. It really depends. It depends. Sometimes we talk about lengthy conversation when I'm in VR. Sometimes whenever I'm in desktop. So it depends what you guys are talking about as well in the chat. But it often feels a little bit more fun to do whenever I'm not in desktop. But yes, I'm just better. Okay, I'm not trying to toot my own horn. But yes. Yeah, this game changed. That's the thing as well, because it's to be fair, yes, this game changed my life thingy, and the people over bloating something, I never really interact with those because they annoy me, but I can bet you that the people who could not shut up about Outer Wilds and about Misside, if I ask them why they like the game so much, I'm going to have a 1-paragraph answer maximum, compared to me. If I like something, I can write 3 books about why something really like resonated with me and why I like it so much. If you ask me about Transistor in VR chat, you should take a seat and you should sit down, because if you actually care why I like this game so much, I can tell you a lot of details about why this thing is amazing in my opinion, and why it's so much higher compared to the competition. And every time I ask about this, people rarely do the same. And it's not because they respect my time, because sometimes I'm gonna be sitting down and I'm gonna be like, let's talk about this, and it falls up very, 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 very fast. And yeah, I already said that. Yeah, I said this, Valtteri. I know you're joking, but I did actually mention it, that sometimes it's because also the people can be less good at communicating, at expressing themselves, and I think if you need like you need to be like a crazy orator person to be able to explain your feelings, or to put your feelings into words. But you can also tell me it's hard to explain. I never hear anyone tell me it's hard to put that into words, or I can't really explain why. Like, it's always just, well, yeah, that's it. It was very good. It was very, very good. Or they use like generic word like cool or good or nice, or like it just feels so common, so generic to talk about something that apparently changed your life. So I don't know, dude. I don't know. Monster Hunter? I love Monster Hunter. Okay, it depends. I like most of Monster Hunters, and the Monster Hunter world, not Iceborne. Monster Hunter World is one of my favorite games ever made as well in this one category, but I'm also the biggest hater of the ones that are bad. Like if you get me started on Monster Hunter Rise and Monster Hunter Wilds, I'm going to sound like the biggest hater in the world, because those games are fucking dog shit and they are not playable compared to Monster Hunter World or Monster Hunter Freedom Unite or Generation 3 or all those ones. Those games are good and they made me a fan of the series, and then they tried to push me away from the series with Wild and with Rise, so I do two separate categories for the good Monster Hunters and the bad Monster Hunters. So you need to be careful to ask the right questions. That's the thing. It's also nice. Well, that's cool then. That's very nice. I always talk bad about World in the same sentence. I talk good because unfortunately Monster Hunter World also is responsible for Iceborne, and I think Iceborne is complete garbage. So World I love, and then Iceborne kinda ruined it, but it's not a big deal. Not a big deal. It's just difficult because I kinda have to do it, because if I tell you I love World and you start telling me about monsters from the DLC, then we're not gonna be on the same page, right? They're not like the clutch claw just ruined the game. It's actually a game ruining mechanic. The clutch claw just completely ruined the game, because now you need to always incorporate it into your kit, and you need to constantly apply the thingy, or you lose up to like 20% damage or like speed of the fight. It has to be in your head every single second, and it's just dog shit, dude. I don't want to play a Monster Hunter game whenever every single fight, if I want to be performant, if I want to be optimal, I have to constantly do the exact same movement whenever I get a window at the beginning of the fight, and then I can start applying my damage. I think this was a terrible decision, and a lot of people like it, which I can also understand, but it just objectively for me, which makes no sense to say, subjectively for me, the clutch claw is destroying the fun. It's like I can go fight a monster and I can like try to dodge and to do a bunch of stuff, or I can be like, okay, we're gonna have to fight this guy, let's try to identify when we have a 3 seconds window so I can click on the exact same button on my thingy to apply a debuff, and then from here keeping hitting the debuff, or I will end my hunt 25% later compared to someone who just did that because you have to. And yeah, it's really trash. Also the whole ice element of the game, that was kinda also stupid, because the fact that you are forced to constantly chug heat beverage to not lose your stamina, but they also kinda sprinkle around a bunch of heat stuff to help you. So you go through the action of constantly having to do something, but it's also very easy to do, so it doesn't feel like a challenge to constantly refresh your heat buff, but you have to do it. So now you have to fight against the heatness, the cold, the clutch claw apply thingy, and at the same time try to have a good time fighting a boss and learning the moves. It's annoying. It's boring. So yeah, if people like it, I respect that, but to me it ruined the game, and I almost wanted to just stop playing it because of that. And then I know what I'm talking about, because I fully did it. I played the game 100%, I did all the achievements and I did everything in the game, which, hold on, it's my time to show off a little bit, because I can show off about a bunch of stuff. I can offer. Oh, I misclicked. Where is it? Yeah, I can brag about this because this actually took forever and I got every single achievement. So if I tell you I did not like the fucking clutch claw, I have a million reasons why I did not like this, and I think it all makes sense. So yeah. You got you got I think it was yesterday or maybe this morning, but yeah. You got a free sub. Hello VOD. What weapon? I play every single weapon, like every real monster hunter should do. If you have only 1 or 2 weapons, you are not really hunting. You're just browsing around, in my opinion. But my favorite one, it depends on the game. I would say for World, the longsword was my favorite one because the parry was the Helmbreaker and parry was very, very satisfying compared to some previous opuses or some later opuses. So longsword, but tied with the light bowgun. Light bowgun with stun grenade spam was insanely fun as well. Little bit cheesy, but I like both of them. I can't really put one above the other, so I will say both of them. If you had a real weapon... What is this? It's... The League of Legends, guys! The League of Legends guy strikes again. Yeah, this is a nice Jax reference. Good job. Yeah, longsword is cool. Your favorite as well? Nice. Or the hunting horn? Yeah, hunting rod, I think hunting rod is cool and does way more damage than people think it does, but it's also a little bit of the same gimmick as the... It's a bit of... Okay, I dislike it or I don't like it as much because of the whole buffing aspect of the weapon. I did like it a lot. In Monster Hunter Freedom Unite, I will go into Arena, which is like a 1v1 or 1v2, and I will use the buffing thingy and just play music constantly and like wreck all the monsters because you had like a lot of cool stuff to do it. So it's a fun weapon, but compared to just bashing someone, like with the Great Sword, for example, like you said, that's not as fun to me. So I do like it as well, but I prefer some other stuff. And yeah, of course the Great Sword, like it's... I cannot believe that in Monster Hunter Wild they just completely casualized everything, and now you can literally rotate your character while you're charging the level 3 thingy and nothing matters anymore. It just becomes a fucking arcadey game for 3 years old. Like this completely ruined the impact of everything. Like I already ranted too much about Monster Hunter, so I will kinda keep it short, but the Great Sword in Monster Hunter World is super satisfying and very, very fun to use, and whenever you strike with the tip of the weapon the head of the monster as it just swipes in front of you, like the perfect timing level 3 charge into a monster head, like you just feel so happy that it's amazing, okay? It's a super satisfying, or doing the shoulder bash at the right moment and immuning some like dangerous attack or whatever. Like it's a very satisfying and fun weapon. So whenever you see it being like now easy to use and anyone can do the cool stuff and you don't really care about getting hit or whatever, I don't know, I hate the latest Monster Hunter so much because nothing matters anymore. I feel like everything is too easy. You get a million tools that keeps you alive. The game just plays itself. We have not been carted a single time in Monster Hunter Wild into the whole playthrough. Despite me learning the new monsters, I never struggled against any of the monsters from Monster Hunter Wild because the game just plays itself. Like, there is no difficulty setting, so you just go into the fight, you attack the guy, you do the offset thingy because you can just spam offset constantly and it just wrecks the monster. Then the little critical thingy appears, you spam the critical thingy, the monster just goes into the floor and oh my god, I got hit by and then you get 10 seconds to destroy the boss, to the point that whenever he finally wakes up he's already 1 HP, one more slash and you win the fight. Wow, that was surely a good moment, and let's get to the next one. Not to mention the story, the characters being annoying, the fucking Gemma blacksmith girl being also weird. I don't know, dude. It's difficult to talk in good about the new Monster Hunters, especially this one part whenever they scatter in the arena 25 million healing pods, that if you take one hit, you can just ride your chocobo and just get to the closest healing, taking the thingy, go back into the fight. Like, it's just dog shit, dude. It's just dog shit. Oh shit, yeah, the Palico! The Palico being able to talk, I completely forgot about that. Yeah, that was also a bad thing. But actually, now now we kinda enter the insides of why I don't like this. So we're getting into like some precise things. So yeah, I think there is a lot of things to dislike about the new one. They don't really. Some stuff ruin the game in my opinion more than others. So like the whole pally cooking everything, it's a little bit of a sub to me, but to me the main reason is that the game just feels easy as fuck, and I don't know who plays Monster Hunter to bully a bunch of monsters when you should be the one getting bullied and fighting for your life. Not have a chocobo that gives you immunity to everything, being able to ride around and like spam jumping attack or spam mounting or like nothing matters. Then you just go in and you just bully a monster until he dies, then you go to the next one and it's like, dude. And the amount of time I got carted into water, I got fucking sodomized by what's he called again? I forgot his Nergi. The Nergigante from Monster Hunter Wild. I was about to for Monster Hunter World, sorry. I was legitimately about to give up because I could not understand how the fuck do you kill that thing. The thing covered the entire area, there is spikes everywhere. If you don't have your weapon full sharpness, you bounce on everything he has. There's like a small inbox in the front. There's a bunch of pillars that are impossible to use because the angle is so fucked up, so the monster has to be exactly on the correct location. And holy shit, the angles also make it difficult. Like Nergigante gave me so much trouble, and it was therefore very satisfying to finally beat his ass. And now being able to kill him with my eyes closed, you never get those feelings anymore when you play the new ones because every single monster is a dumbass. Oh, Basilgus was... That's funny you say this because a lot of people... Some people told me Basilgus was more difficult than Valhazak and like those like primal dragons. I never had a problem with Basilgus. I thought the mines were very obvious to avoid. Then you just slash his body because he's pretty much weak in the whole body. I never really struggled against this guy. No matter what weapon I was using. With the bow, you can just spam Dragon Piercer. With the light bow gun, the same thing happens. You just shoot the head. I mean, I thought it was a pretty easy fight. Yeah, there we go. Okay, yeah. I think saying that is annoying more than difficult is more accurate for me. I would not call him easy, but because I wasn't really struggling against him, I never put him into the category of holy shit that took me forever. Compared to, for example, the lion monster. I forgot the name, but this one guy who also have like an ice version. I'm never going to remember the name because it's been too long, but it looks like a fire lion, and he also has he has a blue counterpart. I forgot the name, but those ones to me were pretty challenging to beat and had to do multiple times, and it was very hard. Not to mention the DLC. This killing behemoths alone with no help, and I forgot it was multiple difficulty. Yeah, extreme. It was tempered behemoth, I'm pretty sure, that I was trying to kill alone. That took me fucking forever, and this was also a very, very satisfying fight whenever you kill it, because it's actually fucking difficult to even navigate the fight. Every time he does anything, you get flown around. He has a meteorite that covers the entire map. He keeps throwing shit at you if you're far and swiping if you're close. Like, those guys are very difficult. So I cannot think about one that was similar to that in the recent Monster Hunter. One that was a little bit underwhelming was the Fatalist. I thought Fatalist was not as difficult as the White Fatalist for Monster Hunter Freedom Unite. Oh shit. The music stopped. We've been talking for 2 hours. Okay, I'll go to some gaming at some point, but I will finish talking about this real quick. The music again. Oh. There we go. Very nice. Yeah. So, White Fatalist in Monster Hunter Freedom Unite was a bitch. Okay, it was very difficult, like you said. It was very hard. And then the black one from Worlds is like use the cannon, use the tool, navigate the thingy. Whenever a fight for me is a little bit too tool consumable related, I tend to not like it as much. And same thing goes for the raid. I did not like the raids in Monster Hunter World the mountain guy and then the golden guy, but it's okay because it's like 10%, it's 5% of the game content that you have to raid, because the event is, okay, well, this is a raid, you have to use catapult and a ballista and so, like, it's fine. So whenever a monster that is supposed to be just a 1v1 becomes a raid monster, because in Freedom Unite it's not a raid monster, then I get a little bit annoyed as well, and I thought Fatalist was a little bit too much of like a strategy check, knowing what to do, when to do it, hiding in the tent, going in the back, closing the door and everything, compared to just having like a fight where he tries to kill you and you try to kill him before you can't. So I don't know, it was a bit underwhelming. Oh, the brush videos? The brush videos? Ugh. I remember getting very annoyed by those, because I was constantly stepping on the poison thingy, on the blight or whatever, and then I think I equipped something that makes you immune to that, or that helps a lot against the blight, and then the boss was just also very easy to beat. But it's an annoying concept, but I will also put that into the not that annoying to fight category a little bit. But yeah, okay, you guys want to play some games now, because I don't mind talking like this. I can do this for a long time, but we have a game to finish, so let's go over here and let's play something, shall we? Shall we? So contract brush DS. Yeah, see, this one game has 9 followers on Twitch, so I'm not going to get like an L-League mega raid, so I will not feel awkward if I get like 50 people coming out of nowhere and I'm talking about my balls. I'm talking about cum or something like it. It's fine. That's fine. Exit. I need to stop a bunch of stuff. There we go. You don't wanna play? No, you want to talk some more? we can have just chatting streams whenever I get my new VR, but the problem is that okay, it's not really a problem, but I feel like if we do just chatting stream, I don't want to force you guys to talk and to participate, but if no one participates, I can't really talk alone. It's difficult to have a conversation about stuff if no one interacts. So because very often, whenever I'm in VR, you guys are just chilling and just watching and not really typing much, then I can't really talk. So it's those like talking stream are very chat dependent. So sometimes it happens randomly, sometimes it doesn't, and yeah, I think it's cool regardless. Regardless, it's cool. You like the yap session? Nice. Well, thank you for posting some positivity, Sakura, something that you do every day. No, thank you. I like every feedback, even the bad one, because I like to know what you guys think. About this game, okay, I'll give a recap, because maybe you guys missed 1 or 2 episodes. We are not really a mercenary, but we are helping someone that we seem to be kinda connected with them, and they know us, and we know them. They used to be like some kind of big mafia boss, this one guy here, and apparently this one guy was married to Death, because Death is a female in this, and they had a baby, and the baby was supposed to inherit the powers of Death, but he was too weak to be able to carry that. So the baby died, and they separated, this one guy here and Death. Yeah, ooh la la, very dangerous. Yeah, so they separated, the child died, and now the Renzo guy over here is trying to get a device to resuscitate his child who's dead. But of course, Death is trying to stop us, because Death is like, oh, this weakling little child thingy is not even able to have the power of what's supposed to be his, so I fuck him, like fuck my child. And Renzo is like, no, let's not do that. So now we have a bunch of items to be able, oh, that's not that one. It's not that one. Okay, I don't think we have it. Oh, no, we do. Okay, I don't have it in the inventory, but it's an item to be able to resuscitate, because death, the son of death is now in hell, dead. So we need to use a device to take him out of hell. So we did that yesterday, and at the end we killed all the bosses, and because we did not talk with every NPC in this one screen, we did not get the true ending. We got the ending of the main character kinda just dying and asking Death to finish the mission, and then she dies. So this is not the real ending, and today we go for the real ending. So we are gonna save the baby, the child, and everything is gonna go alright. Nice. You want to make a baby with me? But I cannot do those. I don't have the I don't have the engine, or I don't have the engineering necessary for doing that. Nice try. Nice try. So we already talked with this guy, and we kinda like a little bit of a story. So I'm not going to recap every single character's mini story, but we're going to learn about a bunch of like stuff about them. So we found this one girl was part of a crew of like random people trying to do good, but their name is bad. They're pretty much a Power Ranger evil corporation, but they pretend to be good. Then this one pirate is a stealer, like he is a bad pirate, but at the end he cannot change his mind and he tried to do good as well. And then the girl at the top over here, she's the person who saved the world 1000 years ago by sacrificing herself to stop AI from overtaking the universe. And now they are all over here working with us, so we have to talk with them. So, hey, I could use some of your help. I'm in a bit of a situation, not a great one. My old agent files are still on the airship. Also about the volume, if it's too high, too low, tell me, because I have my fan blowing, so I don't know if it's good or not, but you guys know more than me. My old agent files are still on the airship. I'm sure the agency will be tracking me down as a public enemy number 1. All I have to do is to go in the back of the room and nab them. I am an ace warrior and can get all this done on my own, but I will appreciate some company. Yeah, so it's just hanging with them. Yeah, 1K. So this game happens in the year 3030, and she saved the world in 2050. So she was dead, and now we resuscitated her, and she's alive. Great. Oh yeah, we're like a spy duo. Nice. My favorite thing to do. I hate this character because of the gameplay, not because of the story, whatever, but she's very annoying to play. This should be all the files. I'm shocked they're all still there. Okay. My agent files, all in one place. Agent Bullet Chambers, status dead. Wait, this can't be right. They just marked me as dead? I'm still here, I'm still your enemy, guys. Status. The files were all redacted, it's like I was never even here. They're supposed to try and stop me, I took them down. There should be a high bounty on my head. The bad agency, they don't even care about me then, huh? Well, I don't care about them. It's not like they're responsible for everything wrong with my life. Are you okay? I'm fine. I'd be more fine if they didn't destroy my home city to save the day. I'd be even more fine if they had the decency to care when I rise the rank and fight back. It's okay. No, it's... Maybe you're right. I don't need to worry about them anymore. Their reputation is in the gutter after what happened in the target. Yeah, so we saved the world from like a big kaiju thingy, and they tried to nuke the town. So they got some bad reputation from that. Part of me was hoping that by rising the ranks and betraying them, they would be as fearful of me as I was of them. Exit. To the agency, I guess I'm already dead. It's a bit of a hit to the old ego, but maybe that's a good thing. I gotta stop putting so much focus into this whole thing, my work here is done. It's time for me to get out and move on. Speaking of moving on, we gotta get out of here before we really get a target on the head. Yeah, so those are pretty short-ish little missions, and it's a shame because yeah, if you never think about doing those, then you end up missing the true ending. So it's a bit of a shame. Redacted. Oh yeah. I'm seeing. Okay, just a side story. I don't want to talk about this too much because it's a big topic. But if you guys heard about the whole Lego controversy, that's the whole Lego situation right now with like a big company trying to steal a bunch of Legos from like an old couple, an old person, and it's involving like a bunch of people, the police and everything, and they have like to make the stuff. Okay, there's a big Lego situation right now, which is super interesting to look into on YouTube. And it's actually fucking massive. Like it's like police corruption and like a bunch of religion and stuff like this. It's fucking gigantic, and they keep redacting stuff to cover the police bad actions. The police keeps redacting stuff. So every time I see the word redacted in the video, I'm thinking about the greatest roguelike ever created, but it's a little bit under our fuck. I lost my track of my words. Fuck. It's beyond the topic, of course, but I'm thinking about that too. Yeah, like I said, it's a big topic, so I don't really want to talk about this too much, but it's because the church is kinda involved with the police because all the policemen went to the same church, like a Mormon church thingy, and they're all kinda together, so they're covering for the crime of a big company called Briggs and Minifigs, and it's a big story. Okay, I'll just plug the channel here in case you guys are curious because it's a very interesting thing to look at and to learn, but I'll just put that over here. If you guys want to hear about this, it's currently ongoing. Oh, there's a new video actually. It's currently ongoing, but if you guys want to look at this one channel from this one guy is covering the whole thing. Those are pretty like lengthy-ish videos, and he's trying to give back a collection of Lego that was stolen from a big company, and we end up discovering that the police is fully fucking corrupted, like full go corrupted, and it's a crazy fucking situation. Like, not as in like, oh, the Lego situation is crazy, like it's actually a crazy situation, and he ended up going to jail and fleeing to Mexico. No spoilers, but because it was so bad, and this is very interesting, and yeah, that is. I like to wait for those situations to be over before I like fully go into, so I can get the final of it. But this is blowing up like crazy, and it's completely insane what's happening with that. So every time I see the word redacted, I'm thinking about the video game, but it has nothing to do with that. But yeah, if you guys want to see like a 1 hour, 2 hour like story, like a very surprising story, you can go to the Reckless Ben channel thingy, and he's very good at describing what's happening. So it's very nice to listen to. I listen to this while I do my Unity stuff, so on the side, but I pay attention. Okay, game time. I don't like to talk about 10 things at the same time, but yeah. Yeah, there we go. Thank you, M&M. Yes, let's wreck this. Nice. We can go back to the main content. You think I should make a trip back to Pirate Town? I gotta make sure the crew hasn't sunk the island. We already did with this guy? Oh, I might need to do something with this guy then. Expressing the gratitude given to the agency leader, the watch, the way for the works. There is a chance to get this guy full story. I have to go back to the town and do something about it. I will look at a guide to make sure I don't mess up anything, but let's see. Interesting place you've got here. It's nice to see coffee hasn't gone out of style in all those years. Hey, this is off topic, but I've been meaning to head back to the forest, the one we met in. You mind tagging along? It would be helpful to have someone used to distemper with me. Like, see, they are all offering to spend some time, but I don't think we spend time with the pirate guy. Glad to hear. Let's get going. So this is where she was entombed, and we use the device to bring her back to life. Thanks for coming out here, Cynthia. I'm just still trying to understand everything. The year is 3030, nearly 1000 years past where I come from. I already explained that. I was trapped in that chrono device all that time. My memory is a little foggy. Oh, so she was not dead? She was just like in stasis or whatever? I misunderstood then. Okay. The Shining event. I researched what happened after the event that brought me here. Billions died during it. From what I gather, it's now known as the Shining... Yeah, so this was pretty much AI overtaking the world, I'm pretty sure. I was there for it. A reactor designed to obtain otherworldly energy located in the top of the Energized Tech HQ. I did my best to stop it. I'm still trying to understand it as well. Yeah, because her memory cut before she saved the world, so she doesn't know what happened. Before the reactor blew, I sent out a distress signal to everyone where I could. Not many people knew what was going to happen, so I tried to urge as many people as possible to take shelter while I tried to stop it. I must have been the last face they saw before it happened. From what I gather, those who survived saw me as the one who saved them as a hero, but I could not stop it. The Shining event happened and I was the one who failed. They don't know. Oh, these? It's a long story. I mean, in my time they were newly available before quickly being outlawed. All machines were outlawed, in fact. I didn't intend to get those implants. I never asked for this! We have an Adam Jensen reference, but that didn't stop me from being cast out for them. Anyone with energized tech implant was hunted. Figures they were the company responsible for the whole mess. I suppose I'm their only remaining product. They were at the forefront of robotics and artificial intelligence, too much far ahead of everyone else. There was a cybernetic program they briefly operated. I got mixed up in it, out of my control. Following the public banning of the machine, Energized Tech had to dismantle all the products and work to create something new. So while they sent Orchid to hunt me down, they built a reactor. Center of a lot of controversy they were. A lot was going on with them. Orchid. ... Orchid was an agent that worked for Energized Tech. Her goal was to dismantle all machines that belonged to them and return their part. While some cyborgs were able to peacefully get their cybernetic removed, Orchid's mission was to handle those that could not survive without the implant. She was very successful. I ran into her so many times. She was there when it all happened. Thanks for taking the time to talk, Cynthia. Sorry I didn't give you much room to participate, I just have a lot on my mind. You know, I hear so the city is built on top of where the Shining event occurred. In a way, this forest reminds me of back home. It could be the very one I lived in. The pinks and blues of those woods don't seem quite like they survived through time, though. Matter of fact, VOD Works pride itself on being in the exact location of the Energized Tech Old HQ. Available, or maybe for one last bit of closure, I should visit that rooftop again. I think I'll go to that first, given the chance. Yeah, so we don't really know what happened, and as a whole, it's very confusing. The Shining. Also, I like that this game. Okay, I don't know what this game made. It's most likely like an old game, but this is satisfying because where is it? Like, this is a good example of a game talking about AI and not constantly spamming AI is bad, don't do AI, oh I hate that. Like, they're just talking about AI taking over the world, but at least it's not constantly telling you as the player. So you see, intelligence artificial was trash. We don't like those. Like, we get it, dude. You don't have to be an AI defendant to be annoyed that every single game talking about those topics always try to have a one sentence. In the end, AI was not worth it. It's like, dude, let me play the game. So it's very nice. Yeah, so I think we're not done then. We haven't spent time with the pirates. I should head to the rooftop of the VOD Works, take a look at the old city. Yeah, see, I think there is more. Fuck, I don't think there's gonna be a guide to help me. Hold on, I'm looking a little bit at the stuff. Yeah, there is no achievement to spend time with characters, so... Last time I tried to Google like a challenge that was difficult and I could not find a single answer, so... I'm looking maybe to find the thingy. There's... Oh, a tips. I recommend thinking outside of the box. Okay, well, thank you. That's a Russian. Fuck, what does that mean? Completion guide? Yeah, this is what we need to do, right? I will translate this in English to make sure to understand the whole thingy, but a completion guide. The fracture image you have to do is to complete the stat revisit for this one. They become available when you do that, It gets lengthier later. To get full house, you need to hire all the characters. There are 4 the one you can get. Yeah, we already got Scene. We got all those 2 as well, Neon. After completing 3 contracts and unlocking the stage revisit, an old man should appear on the top of the floor at the cafe. Yeah, he will ask you, so we already did that, the old relic, we already did that. Hey, what's up? Hello, Ashtefo, welcome. We got all this, the completed picture. For this, you have to do is revisiting every contract and do the respective side quest. You should find out what to do naturally by exploring, but there are some stuff. Okay, so we can dead this. To get the kid at the end of the drone showcase. Yeah, we haven't done that. I knew it. If I did not kill the drone guys, I was gonna be able to get something. True end. I'm not sure the condition for this one. To get the true ending, you need full house and complete picture, yes. So if you don't have those, in your save file, do them first. When doing subcontract a specific character, you earn a star. Yeah. You are able to hang out with them, which is important for the next step. Don't forget to ask what's up. Whenever this happens, it's also relevant. After talking with everybody, you will be able to go out with everybody by talking to shopkeep. Okay, so yeah, we are too soon. We need to do a bunch of new stuff. Yeah, we cannot do what's up with her. So we need to wait to be able to ask a new question about her. And then open. Misclick. No! Okay. I keep misclicking! Okay, good. So hire, no one to hire, obviously, and then shop out of the... Okay, so let's do the picture first. We have only one revisit. Okay, I can do them in order. I'll keep the thingy open on the side. A full house. So this thing and the complete picture, yes. So we did the table, right? The content creator in the room with the bed. Yeah, we did this one thing because it was the ghost side mission and we were like recording a bunch of spooky stuff. Now for this one, meet up with the pirate and go with the narrative. Okay, so we have to go into the pirate world to find Kill and the crew. Beelzebub. Oh, it even shows you. It shows you if you get the check mark or not. That's convenient. Okay. The pirate sent us a letter requesting to see Kill. Nice! Yeah, so you have to do this. Okay, that's nice then. We go with Neon. And I'm gonna pick up... the jump height is cool. See, I'm kinda curious about seeing this, but I don't really think we need that. Extra jump is so convenient, but... I'm gonna go with actually that one. Yeah, alerted near a secret. I think that's the best thing. So we know what's up. Okay, let's start this. The eyes of the flares. So, we have to find the Kill. Which will be hopefully soon. forgot. Oh no, I forgot at the beginning. I forgot where the pirate village was, but I think that's a death over here. Yeah. It should be right here. I do want to kill the monster still because we need to get some... we need to get some XP. My gun to get... Last time, when I revisited the level, what was it called again? When we went back into the manor, I dodged every monster, so the boss was very, very lengthy and very difficult, so I won't do this mistake again. I won't do this mistake again. Maybe, pirate. I think it's, yeah, it's sort of... So kill should be right here. No. Yeah, just a one-time mistake. No more. Now we have 2 air dashes. Oh, never mind. This thing has a lot of AoE then. Hey, what's up? Hello, broken cat. Hello, hello. If we can get gun level 2 or 3, I will consider this enough XP. I think I missed the house of the first guy, no? No, I did not. So this girl was before the old pirates? I don't think so, but... Ahoy, matey! Not sure if you heard, but the devastation to the village was devastating. However, we have rebuilt and are here to introduce the new pirate town. No entry just yet. You know, lot of work left to be done. If ye run into a feller named Kill, tell him to roll ass over there. I know who Kill. We work together there. You know who I am and who you. We know each other. Oh. Okay. I would love to get double jump because I feel very handicapped right now, but... When do I not feel handicapped? Hmm? When do I not do that? Laser ball. Okay, that's nice. There we go. Now we get some cool upgrade. Ah, shit, I missed. Ah! This is the wrong location, right? I cannot forget where Kill was. Maybe at the end? Oh, we don't know actually, no. The first time we met him... he's the one who ambushed us. And he was like, hey! I want to find the crew. So we don't actually know where his house is. I try to go here first. Ah! This was a short... Oh no, this was what the... Oh, a secret. Yeah, but I cannot go... Oh, never mind. Hey! I'll pick up magnetas to you from a distance, money magnetas from a greater... That's nice. Secret. This was what the pussy guy was. There we go, bullet number 2. He's not here anymore. Here lies Bilge, a man with humble goals brought to their very extreme. He may not have been the best of us, but actually he may have been the worst of us. Rest in peace, matey. Okay, so he died. I mean, this is nothing to do with the crew. This was the bad guy who summoned the Beelzebub thingy. So we don't care about his death. So this was useless. We can continue to the tree. Oh, the tree. No. The tree house had a different character. We can still go for it, but I would love to get 2 jumps. This is so annoying! Max health and speed of something, but I think it is fully RNG, so we have to get lucky, but it's not happening right now. There is no one. Okay, they are all somewhere else. Then, like we should find a big location. Oh shit! What the fuck is this? Oh, those things are still alive. Those things are still alive apparently, even though we killed the Belzebub thingy. Can you fucking die? Ah shit. I'm gonna die actually. Thank you! Okay, good. I'm 1 HP now. You're gonna go nap? Hey, well, thank you. Thank you for dropping by and have a good nap then. I'll see you next time. Good night. Toilet tier 3 is nice. The swamp land. Yeah. This was the... Who was this? I don't recognize this house. Fuck. Yeah, we still don't have the... We don't have the double jump still, so... I thought there would be no monster in this place because we did kill the big bad guy. Apparently it does not matter. We're making lots of money so I can always buy it. Charge speed up! Oh! I need to explore everything because I'm not too sure if I'm gonna miss it. Oh, a secret! I see a secret! Hey! We need to go up here. But that's about the mini secret. Oh, would you look at that? Exclamation point Metroidvania. Or tricky tower. There we go. The Macho Mocha. Start each life with a shield that takes 1 damage. That's pretty cool. A medipack. Yeah, I think I'm full HP. Yeah, very good. We are good on HP. Worry not. Come here! I just keep going, and if I get to the end, I just backtrack then. Oh, this time is written in Flea language. You cannot understand it. In English, it just says, "Oh, oh." The English part says that the sign is written in Flea. So I understand. I understand. Oh, who's this? Ahoy! This air be the spot the caves were closed. Blasted fleas ruined me favorite spot to sharpen my hooks. Who are you? Ye ain't be going anywhere past here. If ye were killed, I'd be telling ye to go to Pirate Town, but now... So... There is an exit in this one. I was complaining in the manual that there was no exit, but in this one you can leave. Because if you go back to your car, oh there we go. If you go back to your car in the manual level, nothing happens. So I must have missed the ending then. I mean, we have max level now on the bullets. Shit! There we go. I still don't have the double jump! I cannot get there. Okay, well. I guess we are stuck here for now. Unless I can air dash from here. That's a bit long, but... Yeah! Hey! Fuck! Okay, whatever. What the fuck is kill? I hope I didn't miss him at the beginning of the game because... Check... Oh, this one, is that what you meant? HP? Who is Kill? No, I know who Kill is. It's the pirate guy that we know. We played as him. Oh. Oh. Do you have to play as Kill to the quest? Oh, that's what it is then. Now you know. Wait, you knew that? Did you know that was the thing? Because I didn't realize. I did not realize. Well, that was a waste of my time. Let's go again, I suppose. Okay. Yeah, it says nothing about the mission, but I'm assuming it's gonna work. I am not going without a double jump again. Impossible. It's too useful. There we go. We can keep the secret because why not? Okay, good. He said if you were killed, you could. Yeah, I did not really understand that as in if you become killed because I know you meet characters during the stage, so I was expecting him to be over here just hanging. Oh, there's a secret over here? Already? Oh, you can actually use him to do that. I need to be careful because I'm gonna lose all my lands. We do have a double jump. There we go. We can just do that. I guess X marks the spot. But in the cave? Yeah, let's go to the cave. First I want to talk with the first NPC first. That was next to the wall. But it will most likely do nothing. I do not like this character because he has no dash and the parry is not that strong, unfortunately. Was it over here? Yeah. Fuck you! Hello. I hope he must. Yarg. If it ends the captain himself. Not captain anymore, that be Ye these days. Unless Ye gave the position to anchor oldest and wisest and all. Not a chance, but don't tell him that. AI is born to be the first mate anyways. Speaking of, we've got matters to discuss. We will all meet in the anchor's house. Enjoy your stay in the new pirate town. I forgot where that is. We can go here. Oh! Welcome to Pirate Town, the peaceful village of true pirates. They did remake the town. It's so cute. Who the fuck is this? Okay, let's go for the anchor. There we go. Kill! Yo-ho! The bandit himself. Both spirit anchor, good to see you all. Haven't perished in my time away. Arg! We've gotten mighty close. Both spirit nearly drowned in the swamp building a bridge. We needed a bridge. Right, I can't leave you alone for too long. That can't be the only reason I was sent a letter to return. What's the news? Spirit, so I've been doing a lot of studying since our encounter with the Lord of the Fleet. The Fleet function almost like a hive mind, but I need a central figure. We took care of that. Yeah, we already killed the main stuff, no? Surely they should disperse and die out now, Jarl. They might unless they find a new host. Flailzebub was their host for hundreds of years, plucked straight from its own dimension and used as a body. With it dead, now the fleet are scattered across all the neighboring islands, searching for a new host. Even beyond the grave bilge is causing all sorts of problems for us, which is why they're asking for your help. The neighboring island gotta be cleared for us to be sure there is no second lord. We need the full crew for this task, and no better captain to sail the ship than you. Okay. Aye, hooray! The crew is back together for WarQuest RR. It means a lot to us to have you back in this. To the ship. This was my least favorite story, the whole pirate thingy, but it's fine. We get the better ones after. Off we sail. Meet me at the wheel to figure out which island to hit first. The wheel? You call this a wheel as well, like in pirate language? I thought it was called something else. Nothing quite the smell of the open ocean, RRR. Right. Have ye packed the cutlasses? I forgotten. I will be doing the fighting part as usual. I couldn't get the ship running on my own. Glad to have you on the crew. I can hold my own. Yeah, that's nice. It's just annoying to read how they talk. I know you and Matt used to do this often, but this is my first time really sailing. Don't worry, I studied hard. Anchor and I put our all into building this ship. We even named all the different parts after the crew. This section we're standing on right now is called the mast. Good one, dude! Okay, good. There's a couple spots we could head to, but we've never fully charted out the neighboring isle. No worry, I've mapped out the destination. Okay, nice. Whoa, that's really good. Yeah, it's a super cool map. It's good enough. This will get us to one of them at last. Onward. So the first is the forest island. And we need to kill... I hate them. We need to kill a bunch of guys so they don't reproduce. So we hate reproducing monsters. It's so difficult to have no... It's so difficult to have no fucking dodge! Okay, I try to not lose the game, but... I have to be careful. Dude! Okay. I hate this guy! Okay. It's okay. It's alright. No problem. At least the parry is good against bosses, but you know. I don't think I can... Oh yeah, we can do this. I can also slash downward, I think, but... No. No downward slash. Dude, fuck you, actually! Holy shit! What is that? I pressed the parry. I don't see if it's safe to land down. Yes. It was safe to land down. That looks like a trap. Because it is a trap. Oh shit, Wait, what do you mean? I could not win that fast. I was pressing S to Z, C to slash. I clear with ease. Awesome walk, kill. No problem. Yo-ho, on to the next island. I saw your map before and while it got the job done, I think it could use some improvement. I've taken it upon myself to shout out the next island we'll be heading to. Oh. Whoa, that's even better than kill. Show off. Looks completely different, but thank you. Oh. You're coming with for this one. Nah, I wouldn't be much help here. I'm just here to watch the ship yo-ho. At the last island, the fleet got into the swamp. The ship and anchor had to stomp on it. Was a real shake-up. But anyway, I know a bit about this island. You will have to use your parry to maneuver. Yeah, I know that. Watch yourself out there, don't get spiked. I can't wait. Yeah, so this thing. Dude! We have 1 HP left. I'm gonna die, dude. I'm gonna die. Okay, we are good. We are good. Who made this island? At least we already did the challenges with this guy were also very heavy, so I know what to do, but it's still not very easy. Ah no! I tried. See, I tried to dash away, but there is no dash. Oh. Please kill this thing.
Oh my god!
Okay, good.
Ridiculous!
We have 1 HP, so yes, it is ridiculous. Come on! There we go. It should be. Hey, I wanted to get the HP before I finish. Surely I will get healed back to full. Can be many fleas left whose house we are looking. 2 islands to go. Let's make it quick. City boy, I barely been out a Piraton for long. Yeah, okay. It's a joke, dude. You should say I know you're joking, but where next? I had Anchor chat out next destination. Anchor, show us what you've made. I am. I put me all into this one RRR. Okay, well, they're all drawing shitty island. That's a really good anchor. I love the colors. It says anchor map on the top. Both people, you've always got me back. Nice, good one. Send the dunes. Onwards, mateys. I knew it! I'm not stupid, I was jumping over it.
Oh my god!
What was that weird feeling? I saw you run into the death trap and suddenly you are back in here. I clicked, I swear this is scripted death. I clicked on jump because I saw the trap and it didn't jump. There had to be a cruel device, wasn't it? I've read about it. Yeah, the old man at the cafe lent it to me for the mission. Give me more chances, but it ends for the faint of heart. The high-tech pirate? Are ye invincible these days? It's more complicated than that. Though now I can see what's coming before it happens. Watch me, lads. See, I literally did that, but it makes you die on purpose to look at the cutscene. That's not good. Ah, fuck. Shit! This is so annoying! There we go! HP? No. Oh. Yes. Oh shit! Hey, good thing I explore. Good thing I explore. I think I can squeeze in the bottom. Yes. Easy. Okay. I'm killing them on purpose because I want to get some.
Oh my god!
What's happening? Did something terrible happen? Oh, Discord. Ah! I even. I always look guy, and we had a 2 hours intro, and I even told you before the stream why today was a bit of a unique day. Okay, Elig. Jarvis, deduct $5 million from the Elig paycheck for the month of June. Thank you. Fuck! I clicked on the wrong button. You told me, yeah, unfortunately, once again, the AI fucked me up. He did not automatically detect the thing. There's a Discord bug right now. I made a post into Reddit this morning because Discord is having a weird problem. If you guys often use the Discord activity and sometimes you try to hide specific games, there's a bug currently that even though you hide the activity, the game still appears in your status, so you cannot do that. Okay, you can look at my Reddit profile. The only time I post something is because I need help with a troubleshooting something. I do not browse this shitty ass website, and I know you're joking, but I seriously don't go in there. I had to post I think 2 messages so far. One was because I think stream element or whatever, and the second one is this one. It's only because you don't have a choice. If you want to report a bug, I think even if you join the official Discord server on Discord, I don't even know if there is a bug report section in there. So whenever you go into the Reddit, they have a mega thread to report. I can just show you guys. Hold on. I thought this was the only place to report a bug because it looks like it. Where is it? I'll just show it because why not? Did I get an answer? I got no answer and no upvote. Oh, can someone upvote me? Hold on. This one? Yeah. So when you go to Reddit, it says over here there's a mega thread thingy, and you're supposed to post in here the problem that you encounter, and they even give you a format. They give you a template that you can fill to report a bug. So I did put my stuff over here, and I described the problem and the issue, and then yeah, it's gonna be hopefully fixed. But right now on Discord, if you try to hide an activity, you cannot do it. So yeah, I have to use Discord, Reddit, to report a bug because no one seems to care. It's been at least 1 week it's happening now. It's a bit annoying. Just one more island ahead. Be ready, lads. Yes. I will call myself a Redditor if I was actually browsing the website, but posting one post or two because you need help with a problem. Where is our final destination? I see the last island directly ahead. Wait, I drew it on the map. We don't really need it. Using it wouldn't hurt what you've made, Bow Spirit. Check it out, I put a lot of effort into this. Oh wow, this looks super cool. Wow. Uh-oh. I didn't know you could do that. I doodle. Anyway, let's get going. Right, onwards. Yeah, so they all did a shitty map beside this guy. I'm assuming there is always some kind of boss at the end of those, so we're gonna see who goes there. But who knows? No music? Oh, there it is. Yarg, this must be so easy for you. It's as hard as it be for any other. Well, sure, but you've got that device with you. The chrono device. Arg, are we still on this? It's just insurance, matey. The old man at the cafe tells me they're rare. It's good we have it for the question. You can try over and over if needs be. It ain't that easy, crew. I still have to experience dying all those times. You wouldn't be able to handle what I feel with it. Sure I could, you're still a youngling compared to me. I got me the strongest mind. You don't really get it. I think we do, matey. Sure, we haven't died before, but we've seen too many folks in Pirate Town die before our eyes. And they didn't get second chances. Whoa, guys, I didn't mean for this to turn hostile. Too late for that, scallywag. Take the device, I don't need it. Well, I do need it. I can finish this on my own. Really? So we only have one thingy? Really, guys? I knew he would start something. He will cool off quickly. That device immortal, huh? Sorta. They are prototype from the before era. It's supposed to twist time as soon as it registers your heart stopping beating. Hey, I will take the lead on trying it out. Wish me luck, lads. Oh, so now we change character. Ah, okay. What is this? It's a Linux moment. You had some issue with Discord, so you switched to desktop and it works very well. You switched desktop? Nothing I should switch? I'm not too sure what switching desktop should mean, but yeah, I don't think it's a big issue. I'm just reporting it because I noticed that no one really reports it, and it's not a big problem that I cannot hide my game. Oh, Vestop, it's an alternative client. Oh, okay, I don't know what that is. Oh, I didn't know what that was. Okay, well, if at some point I have a big problem, I will maybe look into this, but it's not a big deal. I don't really. I hate to say I don't care because I do, because I made a post about it, but it's not a big problem to me. I just want to talk about it because it's not being fixed, and it's clearly something that's happening. So maybe it's me doing something wrong, but you know. Oh, it's TOS. It's not legal to use an alternative thingy. But they allow it, maybe? I don't know. Don't know anything about this. They can ban you? You're trying to say that Sakura is trying to make me to get me banned? Okay, well, I won't do it anyways. I am using Discord since the inception of Discord because Lyric literally went into the Discord booth when it was a shitty two-people company advertising a shitty little Skype alternative, and I got hooked into Discord back then at the inception of the project. So during this whole time, I only ran into like 3 or 4 bugs. So I'm not going to change my entire thing just to not have those bugs, but it's never something like something game breaking. It's small little issues I don't really care about, so it's cool to have an alternative, but I don't really need that. But okay, I see what you mean. We have no weapon with this guy. Oh, he died. Arg! Master, are you alright? Shiver me timbers. What on earth happened? You were just walking a second ago, then you start screaming. You step on a seashell? I died. It really works. I thought maybe Kill was fibbing. I can't believe those really exist. I read so much. Someone else take this damn thing. I never want to explain. What do you mean? He would be dead then if he did not use that. So he should be happy to not be dead. You don't die because you carry something that makes you immortal. You die because you mess up. And we don't even know what killed him. You don't know it's TOS, but you never heard someone being banned for it. I think it's gonna be a little bit of a weird one. You know how in League of Legends you were able to use alternative skin and it was not approved by Riot, but at the same time they would not really get out of their way to ban it. So it was not approved and not legal, but also not illegal. So I'm thinking it should be a similar experience. And yes, League of Legends as an example, perfect. Checkpoint. Oh, now we know how he died. Yar! Timbers. Wait, what? Yar, yo ho, shivers me timbers. Ye kill, rolling bilge, sucking sea dog, scallywag. Yarg, it happened to ye too. It ain't no joke. Sure it is, hand it over. So they are all trying the device. Don't use plugins, it's only working screen share. Yeah, the screen share did used to be a little bit buggy back in the days. I remember that I would get bad quality or the volume being fucked up. Like, there was a lot of little bugs with like some new features or whatever, but otherwise I've been very happy with this code as a whole forever actually. It's a pretty solid experience. Oh, he died.
No!
I do not know what I just felt. Oh my god. Yeah. I can't believe Kill has been experiencing this again. Yeah, but those guys, I think this is kinda stupid, dude. Like, those people are how to say that? This part is a little bit dumb because those guys are dying. They're trying to be like, oh wow, actually being immortal is pretty annoying because you feel so much pain if you have to revive. Okay, this is a little bit weird, dude. I hope he's alright now. Yo-ho, that flare just flew right past us. They're trying to pretend that because you have a device to save your life, then you constantly die, which is completely unrelated. Yag them too. Both spirit, what's it the flares are after again? Well, they should be looking for a new lord. Maybe they don't think we are worthy, haha. They are looking for someone strong enough. Maybe one that has proven themselves by defeating the previous lord. And is on this very island. Okay, we get it, dude. Dot. We gotta save Kill. Oh. It's unusable on Linux? Really, this code? Interesting. Well, I don't want to get into an unskippable cutscene Linux versus Windows again, but that does not make me want to swap. Oh, unstable. But I don't want to use an unstable software. I don't know, I just, like I said, we talked about this already, so I don't want to repeat myself again, especially because I'm dying of stuff, but I have never had a problem with Windows, so I will never swap until I do have a problem. I don't change my stuff until they start breaking, so if you ask me what issue I had recently with anything on my computer, I can't even point one thing, so everything has been just working for me, so I don't really want to think about an alternative. Ah, so this is it. I'll be meeting Bilge in the locker soon. Not yet, ye won't. Final stretch, Kill. Show them what you made of, Captain. Will do. Nice. Now we have some HP again, or some multiple lives. And it's all good. Ye fucking insects. I'm gonna get it now. Stop. I pressed the fucking fairy, dude. Oh my god, wow! I'm dead. This is a lot of people upstairs. Alright. This is a lot. Okay, I think I'm 1 HP. Yeah, it's okay, we can just kill this. Parrying does a lot of damage, but it's very unreliable, so I end up missing a lot of them. So I don't want to waste my HP. There we go. That's gotta be all of them. The islands are saved. Good. And we are back without a scratch. Well, when ye had run off, I fell into spikes, it was awful. Yeah, but it's like if you did not fall into the spike because the device was in your pocket, you would have just been dead. Everyone did, the whole team died horribly. I may have underestimated what ye go through when ye work. Maybe we all did. Hey, it's not an issue, lads. I was foolish to run off in the first place. What matters is we came together in the end like we always do. You did find some fine work out there, crew. A picture? Actually, one more thing. I found this while we were looking around in the island. Maybe the folk at Year Cafe will know what to do. Yeah, okay, so give me the picture. There we go, +1. Yeah, this was my least favorite story anyway, so I'm pretty happy it's over. I didn't think it was that cool. Let's go in the end to see what the NPC has to say. Because there is a guy right here. Stop! If it just says fuck you, I don't want to talk, then I'm just gonna leave. Ow! Oh no. I was trying to get a checkpoint before I get killed. There we go. Hey! Oh, what are you doing here? Just lounging by the swamp anchor, making sure it's ready to hold? Yeah, good one. Good one! Oh, good job, I should say. Fuck all of you! This should be the end of it. I don't think it was that long. Oh my god, I actually jump on top of it! I jump on top of it. Get the fuck away! I thought we beat the infestation of fleas. Apparently not. Move! Yeah, this guy. So is that supposed to be a boss or something? Kid, what the ye be doing all the way here? You're wanted back in the pirate town. Now I did all that already. Explored all the island and everything. Ye went on the quest, dang, I didn't even be knowing. Nobody be telling me what's going on. I be left out. Ahoy, rudder. Ahoy, is that something else I don't know at the moment? Okay, nice. Goodbye then. Goodbye forever. So now we might be able to hang with him, but we still need to finish the picture. Even though we hang with everyone, I'm pretty sure we need the full thing. Oh, unless the girl has to say the stuff to say. What's up? Ooh, this might be enough to finish the game then. ... You are asking me what's up? Who are you and what have you done with Cynthia? But really I'm good, thanks for checking in. I messed up my first order in weeks, but a lot has been on the mind. Yeah, no. If we're sticking to this, we need to stay focused. How about you? What's up? Haha, back to the Cynthia, I know, no worries. Yeah, so she's weird. We know that. What's up? Shut up! We can get those. Yeah. And this one. Okay, hello, Saneko! Okay, this should be enough. This should be enough. Ahoy. The isle are now safest thing they've been in days, I suppose. All this talk about flares and working, I'm feeling more tired than ever. I'm thinking of taking me sheep out for a spin. You want to tackle? Okay, I will try to finish the game then now because we did all the conversation with everyone. We did not finish the picture thingy, but this might be enough to finish the game. Yo-ho, onward we go. And we can speedrun the ending anyways because now I know what to expect. And I know what to do, so don't worry. Ahoy, Cynthia. The ship is up and running again thanks to the bowsprit and anchor. It needed repairs after I crashed it a while ago. I really don't care, dude. I read everything so far in the game, but I did not like this part of the game. I didn't know when before. Oh, we cannot skip. Oh, yes, we can. The most fearful guy, something we could learn from. The oldest mate, longest blah blah blah. I am not willingness to do something for the village. The blasted Scalibur can think too hard about him. Eventually broke the town for two blah blah blah, but we killed him. The pirate ship. The ship I sailed often years ago. Mast and I will just go but again. Mast. Ah, fuck! Okay. Hey, I appreciate the chat, Cynthia. Give me time to air out some thoughts. I'll be working at the cafe for a while and enjoying our old team company. Though I'd like to stay more connected to the folk at the pirate town. Maybe I will make my visit more frequent, Yarg. Okay, good. Thanks for the fun show. Well, no problem. Thank you for participating and watching, Valtteri. I'll see you around. Okay, I'm going to assume this is it then. Now we can go back. We hang with all the characters, so let's just go into the main mission. And if this is not enough, then it means that we have to complete all those. But I don't think so because they're not. I mean, I guess the table. No. Yeah, the table was Neon. Felzebub was the pirate. The girl. Oh, the girl was Authority actually. Okay, let me read. Authority. Go into Authority on the right side and rescue the bad agent. A tip for the fight taking your time. Yeah, it's not even linked. It's not even linked with the girl, the bullet girl. Fuck it. We go for the contract and we hope for the best. Though your mission drew towards the conclusion, you feel a sense of emptiness. Oh. Wait, I don't think so then. If it says you feel emptiness, I don't think it means that you're ready. I will look it up to see if someone is showing this. Like before the mission. I feel like it will say something different. Hold on. I want someone to start the level at the very beginning to see what the dialogue says. It already starts too late. All bosses and secret ending. Yeah, I'm looking at the preview of the stuff. True ending secret map. Oh, this might be it. This might be it. It's a 3 hours video. Yeah, it's a 3 hours video, so hopefully... Hold on.
Hey, this is the...
Hello, dude. Preparations. True ending. Yeah, okay, there it is. We got it. So, when you talk with the thingy... Deep breath, there is no turning back beyond this point. I'm ready to start the final contract. Yeah, so she says that she's ready whenever she's ready. Ooh, so we do have to do everything then. Okay, well, I'll do it. I'm happy I did not proceed. Let's just do the other one. This one, let's do Cyrus first. Even though Cyrus is gone, boss says his computer is making strange noises. Just check it out. Yeah. Let's go with Neon and those two thingies. We have double jump, no secret. extra jump. We cannot use beverage for the final mission anyway, so there is no point farming more beverage. So there is no point looking for more secret. Instead, let's do the enemy stuff. Yes. Yeah, we do have to do all of them because we get the picture thingy every time we finish a level. So shit. There's one thingy, we got 3 out of 6, so we need to do 4 more. And it should be, I will actually spoil it and look where to go from the beginning. Follow the main path until the part where the NPC says the right side is gone. On that room, go up and find a teleporter. Okay. So we have to find an NPC. Those should be slightly, depending, I think depending on the level, it will be shorter or longer. Because the pirate one was a little bit long, but the pirate mission as a whole was also longer than everything else. So hopefully we're gonna have some shorter ones sometimes. See. Oh. You're here at the bad time. The C drive is caught under strict rules. We thought we had him sealed away, but someone has freed Click, our longtime tyrannical ruler. Who would do such a thing? We were staying from him for so long. Yeah, so now we know the boss. Someone is trying to do a bunch of bad stuff. What do we do from here? On that room? No. On that room, go up into a teleporter thingy. Could not connect the internet. Let's last update 2050. Please check that you have a stable connection. I don't have that. I just try to go up. Oh. And continue there. Mr. King, you don't feel good, really? Well, I hope you get better and have a good have a decent rest, and I'll see you next time. I'll see you next time whenever you feel better. In a few seconds, right? No, but no, get better. Get better or else. Okay. L. Oh. So I could have collected the C as well. I think we got CL, so cl. Then we need to find an I to do click. I'm just assuming, but it sounds pretty reasonable to assume. I hate this level. I'm pretty happy with doing the worst one first. I don't like this level at all. And I didn't like the pirate as well. Oh, so I did. Did I miss the C at the beginning then? We only have Lee. Our ruler has administered a strict curfew at 6 PM. How could he do this to us? I think I missed the C. I can most likely go back, but can I actually? No. Oh. Are you interested into an alarm? What? What is that? I don't understand the joke. I don't understand the joke. I did miss the C. Someone knock on your door. How the fuck how were you supposed to guess that, Elig? What a vague thing to say. You wanted to sell you an alarm. Really? A door-to-door business guy trying to sell you an alarm? Like to wake up? Oh no, you mean a door, like some kind of like a door system to the camera thingy? Like a Ring doorbell? Yeah, okay, that makes more sense. Yeah, that makes more sense. Well, I don't know. I know it's I know it's mega popular in NA, and pretty much everyone I see in the video always has like a ring doorbell thingy, and I think it's a good product, but oh! We don't really have that in France. I have never seen someone using that thing in my country. I'm not too sure why. People just don't get problems, I guess, I don't know. Because it is a good product, or it is a good idea. Oh. Like you want to see what's happening at your door. I do want to get some HP as well, but... Oh, what the fuck? That's a closed location. What is this? I don't know how to get them. It's for a chest. I have no clue. I'm poor, nothing to steal. The whole alarm system just in case. Yeah. Mass surveillance. Okay, it might be. There might be some shady thing going in the background, but regardless of the shady thing, I think it's a good thing to actually see what the fuck is happening at your front door when you're not here. Or whenever you hear something at night or whatever. I don't think it's good to get surveilled or to get spied on, but it is very important. Also, you can find some funny stuff sometimes, like the video when the person records like a squirrel or something, like you see like a random deer walking around, like it's it's funny for YouTube. It's good for the YouTube content. So you should get one. I don't know, because I live in an apartment, it's not very popular. And on top of that, even the houses people I know don't use that, so it's maybe because we don't really have like a brand in France that promotes those, or I don't know, people just don't really like that. Having an alarm is an ad that you have stuff worth protecting? No, that's not good. That's not true. You know what they say? Someone's trash is another someone's treasure. So even if you consider you only have trash, it might be super cool for someone else. It's a gun. Yeah, but if you're not here, if you're not at your house, and if you're sleeping or something, I think it's very important to be able to know what's at your front door. I would love to not miss stuff in this level, but I feel like we've been missing a bunch of stuff now. We only have CLI? Oh, click. Fuck! See, I told you! The entire website of the computer was regenerated? Yeah, well... Fuck, I missed... Oh. No. I missed one C. I don't know where it is. Stop, bro! Okay. If I end up dying because I backtrack to find the C, I'm gonna be very mad. Where is the C? Dude, it could be anywhere. Fuck you. I hate this level. It could be literally anywhere. The ascent? Oh god. Am I supposed to be here? Am I supposed to be here? Every extra life pickup gives you 2 than 1. That's really nice. The places with Alarm King being robbed? If they want to rob you, the matter. Yeah, I mean, it's more of like an overall thingy. Like if you, I don't think it prevents getting robbed, but it's good to be able to identify people and to know what's happening. Like even for minor stuff. Like, oh nice, I found it. click. Can you believe that? Yeah, I know this. Like if you, let's say you come home after work and your door has like a big dent inside of it, at least you want to know what the fuck happened, right? Like you paid, oh fuck. No way. You pay for that shit, so you want to know what's happening. I think it's always better to have it than not having it. And yeah, I don't think it prevents people from doing bad stuff, but at least it kind of forces them to be careful, to hide their faces, to like a bunch of like it's. I really don't see it as a bad thing at all. Or I don't see an argument to not get one. Besides, it costs a little bit of money, or it costs money. Ah yes, I can believe it. Wait, so what am I supposed to do then? I got all the letters now. Oh, over here? It costs money and it's only... Yeah, no, I know, yeah, I corrected myself. Beside that it costs money argument, I think it's something that you should have. I don't know what to do. Follow the main path until the part where the NPC says that the right side is gone. On that room, go up and find the teleporter and just progress normally. So from here, it says go up. Sure can do. But I'm already at the maximum height. What do you mean go up? I cannot go higher than that. Oh my god, this is so fucking annoying. I haven't got all the letters. Hold on. If it says go up, I can most likely go up. Click here. No, but it's unrelated, right? Did I miss the teleporter, maybe? I don't want to go down if it says go up, but I can't really go up. There is no way it's over here, right? Yeah, this one thingy will be the thing. And it says keep going. We've been here before already. Oh, this way? There we go! It was that way, nice. Okay, we got it. We got it, boys!
Nice!
Good job opening that door, thank you. Without the door cam, we wouldn't get to open the door, guy, which is a once a decade meme. Oh, I actually watched a video about this. I watched a video about the follow-up of the event of this one guy, and apparently it was like an ex-military guy having like an episode or something, and he almost got shoveled in the face, but they resolved it peacefully-ish. But apparently he's in big troubles. And is getting tested to see if he's able to stand trial or not, or if he's like insane or like a psychiatric problem. So, but it's still even though it happened like 1 month ago or something, it's still ongoing trial because he broke in someone's house, and if he wants to like plead insanity, he has to be cleared as like insane. Oh, that's the way he done, really? He was found not competent, really? Okay, I watched a video about this like 3 days ago, so I guess it was not an updated video. Nice. Well, I mean, nice for him if he was actually insane, but yeah, clearly he had some problems. Okay, now we can just continue the level. Let's continue the level. Move! My money! Okay. Oh nice, we got a very cool upgrade. Oh, this bitch! I thought he would not be able to shoot because the angle is fucked up, but I'm just dumb. Sucks for us, the trial would have been cinema. Well, I don't think, I mean, Yeah, it would have been entertaining, but at the end, it would have been just, yeah, so you broke into my house, and you had like an episode or of something happening, and then yeah, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to scream, and then that's what you like. It's not. I think the trials are very exciting whenever it's a little bit of like it's a bit of it's not black on white situation, because there is not much to unravel with this one story. It's just someone breaks into someone, he says some crazy shit, and then he gets escorted out. So it would have been very straightforward, right? Yeah, the public trial, but some of them are pretty boring, because when everything is on camera and there is nothing to investigate, and all the facts are already exposed by the video, there is really not much to look at anymore in the trial, right? Unless the person is trying to plead non-guilty, and then in that case they have to pretend or to lie, or to try to pick up like some specific thingy. But whenever you are caught for doing something bad and you accept your punishment, it is not really much to do in a trial. I don't watch that much trial stuff, but like for example the Johnny Depp one was very interesting, because the girl was pretending that nothing was bad, and then she got exposed little by little, so it was super interesting because it was just a bunch of lies and trying to prove that she was an asshole. But if you just accept your fate, then that if she just went in like, yeah, I'm a weirdo and I poop on beds, then it would have just been that, and then okay, well, guilty, and then that's it. The trial of Team Heidecker. I don't know who. Let me just look it up, because who the fuck is Team? I thought you were making a joke, like Bill Teen or something, but I don't know who that guy is. It's an American comedian writer, half of the thingy, a comedic duo. I don't know. I don't know what that is. If it's supposed to be like a reference to something. Hello, Click. All I can remember is the walls where I was locked away. Now I'm free from my prison, and you're here to steal my throne. Nay. The true owner of this computer willingly installed me here a millennium ago. Call me a Trojan horse or whatever, but all the details were clearly outlined in the fine print of my installer. Who invited you here? Some second-hand owner? Lame. I'll show you my second hand. Okay, I see it. This should be easy because we have a good weapon, but oh. We only have two jumps, so I need to be kinda careful. Oh fuck! This thing came out of nowhere. He's super tanky. Wait, those are faster now! Those are faster! He's doing the classic half HP move when everything goes more fast. What the fuck is this fist doing? Can you not? Oh. This fist is never stopping. Fuck you! No! I actually got hit. He was 1 HP. Actually 1 HP. Look at the HP over here. Amazing. It's because the boxes seemingly come out of nowhere. Oh, dirty. This is crazy. I don't know how to get the boxes. How can you tell where the boxes appear? They seem to come randomly from the floor. Am I missing a telegraph or something? Like, you see what I mean? How do I avoid those boxes? Bro, I don't understand how to avoid the box. There is no indication of them rising. I got lucky here. Yeah, I just shoot fast. I just go very fast so we can get out of this boss room. Oh, no. This is not. Yeah, okay, dude, I'm fighting a boss right now. Okay, so thank you for telling me. Ah! Die! Fuck! How can you see those things? I'm sorry for screaming, but my god. Oh my god, I actually got hit. That's some bullshit. The fist is the indication. The fist was connected with the. Okay, if the boxes were connected to the fist, and I completely missed it then. But that was very annoying. Okay. I'm restarting the software before Alex has a stroke. Pent. Come on, this isn't fair. You had a whole level to power up. Fuck. My software is blocking my view. Yeah, to power up, I'm still base form. Wait a sec, I have administrator permission here, I can do whatever I want. I can siphon power from the PC itself. Let's see, what's downloaded? Calculator for precision, solitaire to spice things up. Web browser, but no internet connection? This will work. This is power. Phase 2? I am a deity in this place now. I am the zenith of the cyberspace. Prepare to be deleted by... I'm not a virus. Oh. You're a virus. Dude, I only have one jump. I only have 2 jumps. Those shitty ass little...
Dude.
This is the only thing that's hitting me almost. The little boxy thingies. Are we joking, man? That was bullshit. I should have gotten hit here. I should have gotten hit here. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Finger hurts like crazy. It's fine. It's fine.
Oh my god!
What's happening? Suspicious activity detected. Quarantining program and rebooting system. Finally, fucking Windows.
Wow, he's so talented.
Windows Defender finally activating after this whole time. Wait. I was still in. Oh, I'm fine. Was he defeated? The tyrant finally put to rest? I hope this means we'll see peace. His rule brought havoc here and added a whole lot of scam ads. Yes. Thank you for your help, Neon. Here's a gift for your effort from the program of the C drive to you. Yeah, so we need to finish the picture. That was a fun one. The word I hate, but I like this one. So now we can most likely just exit and get to the next one. I will look up all of those because I don't feel like searching. Oh, she's talking more. Hey. Oh no, it's because we got that thing. Don't care. So next one is what? Let me look at the list. We have to go to authority. Go into authority on the right side and rescue the bad agent trapped inside. Go into authority on the right side. Okay. As long as you don't have to take a specific character and I can do Neon or Cynthia, I'm okay. I just don't want to play as Bullet. It does say on the right side. Oh, hello. Hello. Peace has finally been brought to the town. Though the beast caused extensive damage, we will do what it takes to rebuild. But for the time being, I'm grateful we have anything left standing at all. Well, you're gonna die in a few weeks anyway, so who cares, old lady? With the target dead, we've stopped cleaning up the body. Our radios ping some agent that's still inside. Clearly we have a living agent trapped in there. I'm supposed to be the one to head in, but no way, come on, I just got this suite cleaned. You mind checking the place out to see? They're still kicking, maybe help them out. Yeah, so the big demon kaiju thingy died over here. And now we have to save some remaining... Oh! This thing is still active. I thought the boss is dead, by the way. I killed that. Me! Ow. Stop! Enough with this! Okay. Dash speed up. I try to get as much power up as possible, so we can fight easier. If there is a boss or something. Hey! Tier 2 bullets! If we can get the laser bullet, it's gonna be a big help. Nice! 3 air dash. Recipe! Enemies have a chance to dropping upgrade. That's very convenient. Very convenient. Oh. Wait, I could have done that also. That's like a Metroid gimmick, no? To shoot the wall like this and it opens. Intestines. Yummy. Disgusting. Tier 3. I was not thinking straight. Okay. Oh, black hole bullet, that's pretty nice. Are you? Okay. I'm not a fan usually of whenever games do this to make you replay the same stage, which is like with a slight twist, so they can just recycle the same thing. I don't like this, but because in this one game it's actually new level we never seen before, I think it's pretty fun. Like we have never been in this one cave thingy before. So. I didn't think this game would be that good. It's very, very good. I like this a lot. Oh, is the guy trapped? Hey, have you seen any food around? This monster only ate rubble and people, and I'm not trying to eat rubble, okay? Haha, kidding, but no lie, I'm getting close to eating a person. Are you here to save me? Thanks. NP? Over here now? No. Man, I'm hungry. What am I supposed to do for you? I can't give him food. Oh, so you do have to explore those paths. They slowly open one by one. Oh, please stop, dude. This is like Binding of Isaac whenever you have those fucking infinite, unkillable fucking stone enemies that just shoot at you non-stop. This is so fucking annoying. The worst part of the whole game, by far. And it's so annoying. Okay, good. There we go, max bullet here. We only have a few. Little bit worried because we actually only have 2 lives left, so I need to be very careful, but everything should be fine. Finally, a rescue squad. Not much of a squad are you, sadly. My whole team beat the bullet. Sai, you will have to take me to the exit. Now we go down? Yeah. I wish to get a life if possible because I'm gonna get hit by something and die. Oh my god. It is so over. We do have a black hole, no? Yeah, we do have a black hole. Fuck! Ooh, that was close! Oh, the decent. We should destroy that, no? Whoa, a dinosaur egg. I have to protect this creature. Its mother was just slain. You're gonna die. I will pass. And waste a perfectly good meal? I'm starved out of the way, let me eat then. Whoa, hold on. Or we could hatch it and sell it as an exotic meal. We have plenty of options here. What? You're both insane. I won't let you do that. Neon, do something. Don't let them hurt the egg. I don't care about the egg. Are you joking? I've got him. Got him. That will show them. Yeah, but I don't want the egg to survive though. Excellent work on the save, Dave. HQ stopped returning my calls, so if you hadn't showed up, I was able to just book it. Now, however, I can tell them I saved the crew and I get a promotion. Take this as a token. Like, see, sometimes they're very fast. Like, this one level took 10 seconds. Thanks again. NP. Nice. Hello, Porosad. Oh. Okay, we have 2 more. I think we won't have enough time to finish it fully because after that there is the like 6 or 7 boss back to back. But we can finish the game tomorrow. We spend too much time doing the intro talking about random stuff, so we can finish the game tomorrow. And I'm not saying that in a bad way. I thought it was fun to talk about random things, but now we cannot finish the game. What's up? Also, there is more what's ups. Ah, you know, work and whatnot. We are coming up on the end here. It's equal parts exciting and scary. Who knows what's ahead of us? This is a bit off topic, but earlier a James Jimmy rerun was on TV. He briefly touched on the old mob empire, conveniently cropping himself out of the picture. Oh yeah, he redacted himself? Well, in one of the photos they showed the boss portrait. He had his whole family at the time, him, Xel, and Dahlia, as she was referred to. I saw optimism in Renzo's eyes. There is shreds of it these days, but nothing like before. Bringing Xel back to the life is everything to him. We're doing our part at least. We should at least take a picture? Huh? Like the portrait you saw. This is an important time in our life. We should take a picture as well. Did not expect the idea from you. That sounds like my type of suggestion. Nice, we're getting closer. What? Oh. We're getting closer. Next time, shut up. Oh, shut up, Sakura! You don't have to turn everything I say into a negative thing. That's not what I meant at all. Okay, we can do gems now. Help make Dean Wild's movie. You have to talk with Dean and then the 3 other staff members you find around the level. One you might not find is a gunslinger. Just go up from the room, the thingy. Okay. The power slide? Wait, really? Oh, the powers. Okay. Okay, so we have to talk with a bunch of people. The thing was advising me to get like a specific setup, but I will try to not do that. Because I don't read advices, I just play the games my own way. We're still dead. Alright. We killed him. Oh, we still have the HP bar. Oh, also I can do the drone event now. I do want to get some powers before we go too far. Am I killing those now? No, we have a stun gun still. We have a stun gun. It was not a one-time thing. Fuck. This was a drone show, I think? No, this is the fax thingy. I do want to spend money here because you don't get bonuses in this one map. Fuck. Not very helpful. Really? I'm getting a bunch of bad stuff. Or at least not good stuff. Hi. Oh, what the fuck is me? Oh, this guy. I didn't see. Okay. 100. There we go. Bullet tier 2 is cool. Oh my god, he woke up on top of me. I was getting ready to avoid him, but he was too fast. This should be around here. There we go. So if I don't shoot any drone here, we can get a special thing. Enjoying the show? We've been planning this for months. Glad to see our hard work is paying off. I'm feeling generous today. Have a power up. I just bought that recently. It's still cold. Well, thank you. Well, that's it. There is nothing else to do here. Was it not like a... To get this one, you have to get the kid at the end of the drone showcase without destroying the drone. Oh, then going to the next screen. Right before the studio AC, there's a platform you can go through. By going there, you should see a drone show. You can stay in between the drone like a second image. Yeah, I did that. I don't know. I just did that and we didn't get anything. I guess the achievement will maybe trigger at the end of the level. Yes, I love the show. It's the best show. We only have one life remaining. It's because I'm not going home in between the levels, so I never replenish my life. And that's a pretty bad thing. I might fully lose this, but if we fully lose this, then we go back to full life, so it's not that bad. Oh, there we go, I got the achievement now. I got the achievement. Yeah, so he's still dead, but he's cooking tomatoes, but he's still dead. So very funny. Very funny. Now we have to find Dean Wide. I think he was in the western thingy. Not now, I've got problems to solve. Well, I don't care about your problems. I also have problems to solve. Oh fuck. This level was okay, but I'm scared of not finding the guy I'm looking for. Those guys are gonna look so good in the film. Ah, good job, prop guy. Very good. It should be around here. I should not do this, but I want to get the XP. Fuck! Try to be faster, man. Bro, I knew it! Fuck this place! And with that, the bad agency... Okay, we know. We already had...
Dude!
Yeah. We can find an HP, maybe. Bullet tier 4. Dash speed up. Dash max speed. It's okay, bullet for... This is where the guy was, right? Yes. Things are bad right now. Holy moly! The studio is a mess. Execs are on my butt. Our lead actor was a no-show. And as if things weren't bad enough, the movie is supposed to come out tomorrow. Yeah, heck of a time for West shoots, right? Hey, you look like you could act and no talents when I see it. Please help me out, I will cut you a fat check. Of course. Great. I have my guy around the studio, go check in with them, and come back to me when you got 5 stars. Stars are how the track production progress around here. I'll even give you the first one. Go movie star. Okay, so we have 1. We need to find 4 guys. Should not be too hard. Oh, fuck this place. It was the ambush thingy. I don't need to kill those, but I want to play it safe. Yeah. Ah, fuck. That's fine. Howdy, partner. The director's thinking of hiring ya. No can do, buckaroo, not unless you pass the audition course. Shoot all the bandit varmints in under 45 seconds. Even the extra had to do it. Make sure you don't hit the civilian, they'll add your time. Only then you can give I can give you the part. Hit the big old red button to clock in and hit it again to clock out. Bandit. A lot of them. What? Am I supposed to kill this guy? Oh. No! I hit the girl. No, I'm sorry, lady. Fuck. I don't know what to do. I have to go down here. Oh, they are not. Fuck. You can touch them, and they don't hurt you. They are just cardboard. Oh, so close. Fuck. Come back to me when you're done in under 45 seconds. Fuck. That was so close. Shit! Don't miss, please! Nice! Okay. Under 45, whoa, you're a real sharpshooter. A legend of the West, a soul of the true justice, the one fabled gunslinger. Take the star, partner, and never allow the dust to settle on your rim. I thought everybody had to do that. Oh, this guy again. Unless you're here to give me a paycheck, brother. Last time we killed him. I'll do it again just in case. There we go. Okay, no star. No star. So I think we have to keep going then. Or we cannot. So all five of the star givers are in this one room? There is no way. Unless we have to backtrack. There used to be someone over here. Now they're gone. I got 2 stars there. Any advices? Go find the crew. Okay, we do have to backtrack then. Oh shit. Max tier bullet, nice. This guy is part of the crew maybe? No. Ad break? Wow, how did I do? Sorry, I just get so worked up over that monster situation. For the bad agency to attempt a stunt like that, how often have they done it before? Was it even them that killed the devil? My next segment is coming up soon out. Fuck! Oh, there is a star. Are you joking? They put a star over here. I'm gonna get hit again. I'm gonna get hit again. Okay, we are good. We are good. Oh shit. This guy. Hey, I'm the prop master around those parts. I found some sweet bugs we can use for a scene. Those things are crazy dangerous, but I'm sure our armorer can double as an animal handler. I think I might be a little allergic, though I... Achoo! Ew. Dot. Oh. Shit! This is bad. Don't let the director know. Help me, please. How? There's still 100 of those bugs left. We can have this thing around. They said, I have to kill 100 bugs. Where are they? Good night. Hey, have a good night, Eminem. Bye-bye. Are you joking? I have to go and kill 100 of those fuckers. Because this fucking guy sneezed. Oh, this guy. So first things first, I messed up. I just wanna be clear and honest. The lead actor was a no-show, right? That's fine, we've got you to take the place. It turns out I sent the wrong direction to the villain's lead actor. He's 90 miles away at a different studio. I don't want to upset Dean. He needs the shoot to go well. I have a request for you. Could you just do stand-in effects for the villain? Design him, draw him in. The audience won't care, I don't care. By the time the director notices we'll already be shooting. Draw him on this cardboard, thanks. I was to draw... I was about to draw something very, very immature, but we don't have a choice. Okay. It looks like a Madness Combat character a little bit. Okay. Madness Combat, yeah. Alright. Finish. Whoa, good job. No one will ever notice this isn't a real person. It's all practical effect, baby. Nice. Animation? Yeah, we talked about it yesterday because I thought the animations and the game was also pretty fun. There was one Madness Combat game. It was a sandbox where you just played the protagonist, but whenever he's not like, you know, damaged, but you just kill endless amount of people using all the different weapons from the show or from the animations, and it was a very fun one. But I was talking about this game as in it was working very well as a short animation and as a short like sandbox game, but whenever they made a full playthrough game of the same thing, I thought it wasn't as fun. Like it was called Madness Combat Project something. I could not even finish the game because I got bored very, very fast of it. So it was an example of like something super cool and nice, but not very fun to go in a long term thing. Oh, that's it? There is no way we killed all of them. I don't think that was 19, that was 100. You don't like the game? Yeah? I can say same. Yeah. Some people like it. I remember whenever I streamed it, when I streamed the game, I had someone who specifically follows the Madness Combat category on Twitch to get notification whenever someone streamed it, and he came to my channel like, oh shit, you're playing my favorite guy. He was like super happy. I was playing his favorite game, but then I was kind of disappointing him because after like 2 hours I was like, okay, well, you know, oops. There is 84 of the bugs. They're everywhere? Oh yeah, they are everywhere. Let's kill a bunch of bugs. When I was watching Madness Combat, my PC was so shit that sometimes the video would go like in slow motion and everything would run very, very slow frame, and I thought it was bullet time, but it was just the video not being able to buffer like correctly. So my computer was struggling whenever too many actors, like there is a scene whenever he enters a room and he kills like 6 people at once, and this one scene was super slow motion, and then I watched the video again later and it was regular speed because my stuff was lagging. Some games are meant to everyone. Yeah, that's true. There is no praying. Very true. It's almost like everyone has a different taste. No! Oh my god, sorry. I have to be careful because we only have 2 lives. And after that, it's over, so... What the fuck is this fucking stupid bug? I almost died. I mean, I almost got killed because he went downstairs. Stop moving away from my bullet! Oh my god, they're everywhere! Fucking bugs! How do I even do that one? Okay, good. I'm not counting, so hopefully whenever I finish this, we killed all of them. But who knows? This should be it. This should be it. Oh. Yes, okay, very good. I was playing this one Matrix game as well, a Flash game on Newgrounds, when it's like a black suit Matrix character versus a white suit one, and you could trigger like a bullet time, and you were supposed to, you could, there was a button to do like the Neo thingy whenever you dodge the button. The goal was just to try to do some cool moves, and I was playing that for hours because I was so bored, but it was pretty, pretty not in depth now I think about it. Oh fuck! No way! Oh, I'm gonna actually end up losing. We have to redo all this if I fuck up again. There's 21 of those bugs left. Where? 21? What do you mean? Thanks for the help, no problem. I didn't miss a single location. What do you mean? Okay, hold on. You know, the guy is telling you how to get the... Where are the 21 insects missing? Any nowhere? I will count them this time so we don't miss a single one, but... I feel like we killed everything already. Those doors are impossible to open, so... There's nothing here. All the stars, no! If I get hit 2 more times, GG, so I need to be very careful. Oh, this... No way, dude. Oh, they are over here, wow! Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Wait for it! You know what's coming! 6, 7, 8, nice. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 21. This should be it. Now we have to not get hit in on the way back, and we can just finish this mission. I'll be very, very careful because I already got hit once by walking backwards, and that was not fun. There we go. Whoa, I think you got all of them. I can't thank you enough. Take this star as a gift from me. I gotta look for replacement props next. Alright, time to win. I hope you give me the picture because if there is a boss fight, I have no HP. You got all the stars, you're officially approved to take the role. Everything is just about to ready to begin shooting, though I have to ask your input on one thing. When your character first appears, I'm not quite sure what the soundtrack should sound like. Something that fits your vibe, maybe. Oh, I know. What's your favorite music genre? I don't have one! Scene 12, I like all music. I will go with the boring answer because I actually listen to all music in the world, so... That doesn't give me much to work with. I don't care! It's okay, I'll have my audio guy whip something up. Everything seems good to go, crew, get over here. Get in position, it's time to film this movie. Alright, movie time. Western Grave. It was a chilling day in the blazing heat. Wow! Yeah, you better run, next time it will be aimed at your head. The former governor turned outlaw, known by most as the Bandit of the West. Yes, the little... This town betrayed me. I was too good to ya. Okay. Just throw the money out to me neatly in a sack and no one is getting hurt. We can't do this, it's all we have. And that too bad. Let me in there. Not so fast, Governor. What's this? Who could be brave enough to stand up to the Bandit of the West? Don't call me Governor. Show yourself, coward. It can't be. It's the Governor's former running mate. Your days of terrorizing the town's folks are over. Ha! Think just because ya had my trust years ago, I will listen to you? Don't make me laugh. The only way ya can possibly get through to me is a duel. If it's a duel you want, it's a duel you will get. It's time to die, former running mate. You just shoot each other? Oh. The end! Nothing special could be better. Decent. Nice. The studio was apparently closed. ... At least we did our best, right? Here's a prop from the set. Maybe you can say it for your payment. +1 picture. Okay, well that was nice. That was nice. Okay, now I kinda want to go home to replenish my life because next level we only have 1 life. I won't be able to finish it. There we go. It should be automatic whenever you finish a level, but I guess not. Kinda odd. Great, the dramatic one make his appearance. Still being a deadbeat to your son? He's not my real son. The true Cyrus perished many years ago. Yeah, still a deadbeat. Good one, guys. Good one, hell people. Okay. Hello. Now we have the way forward. Bounce on the car on top of the tower. It's a platforming challenge for most of the part. Okay, so I do remember a car being on top of a building near the beginning of this, so I know where that is. I know where that is. Oh fuck, I took the HP again. It's whatever. It's whatever. Oh shit! Bullets stun small enemies. It's so windy. Ooh. Oh! Ah, I forgot to hold it. I forgot to hold it. Don't shoot! Oh, he shot so fast! Those guys are way faster than the other guys. Okay. Fuck. I hate those guys. Those enemies are the worst in the end. Okay, not really, but they are almost... Oh my god! Oh no, I'm getting jumping vibes from this. No! Yeah, but like, fuck you, dude. You cannot just stand here and just stand here. Like, this is fucking bullshit. You can do that. Is he dead? I hope he is. No! I'm gonna lose it, dude. This is so fucking annoying. Just because of this one stupid ass enemy! Thank you! Now we can proceed. There we go. I do like this, like platforming section like that, but when they have enemies, it's a bit annoying, yeah. I like when it's about platforming, not fighting, so Boshi is an exception, that is platforming plus fighting, but there is way more platforming than fighting, so... Dude, like, actually fuck off. Because those guys are mega tanky. This is so dumb. Okay, moving on. Moving on. HP. Of course they put 70 of those. This is so fucking stupid. I'm sorry, but putting those one guys over here. What the fuck? Oh.
Dude, ridiculous.
It is ridiculous, yes. And the floor disappears under your feet as well, so it makes everything... Okay, good. Okay, this is actually... This is at least a checkpoint. Now we can't really fall further down. Unless we go on the far left, on the far right. So that's the good news. They know, dude. They just... This is so annoying. Look at that. It's only those guys. Can I get some HP now? I can just keep them. Not going to bother. Oh my god, this is so annoying. I think I have to redo everything. Okay, almost everything. I'll just skip those because this is kinda silly, okay? I try to be careful and not get in here. They don't respawn, so that's cool. I don't be. Oh, that's it? Really? We got everything? That was the last one? Max power up. Oh. Ah, shit. Oh, what the fuck? There you are. I was about to escape and to leave. That's the girl who was trying to... Oh, she's the repo girl. She's killing people who have cybernetics inside. Because I'm playing Neon, I got a special fight maybe? Orchid! I arrived at the moment you did, in the forest, just a few yards away from you. As it turns out, a chrono device can hold two inside of it, if the conditions are right. The condition you caused. You! I've done some searching around here. the people of this time, they don't know what really happened. They don't know your attempts to save the day is what doomed us all. It's not true, I wasn't trying to... You were trying to save the day because you wanted to be the one to do it. And yet you failed. You failed everyone! Billions wiped out. Everyone we knew. I didn't. And now here we are, in another time, face to face again. If I could go back to our very first encounter, I would have tried harder. But I won't make the same mistakes I've made time and time again. This fight will be the death. They gave us maximum upgrade for this fight, so I'm assuming something difficult. She's fast. She's fast. I'm faster. I'm not faster. I am not faster. I fed that shift. The chrono device is still on you. Wait, they're actually doing Katana Zero. This is Zero versus, how is she called again? The hunter? Yeah, the hunter. I forgot her name, but this is the exact same thing. This is a fresh battle to me every time. You will exhaust from the number of deaths you'll experience. I can go at this forever and you cannot. That was such a good fight, dude. I will explain more. I'll show you guys. I will show you guys. Oh fuck! What is this? Wait, she has like auto-guided shit. I felt that shift. The chrono device is on you. Yeah, okay, well. I am aware, dude. It's a bit less cool because the implication or the background of the story is less dark. But it's still pretty fun. Fuck, this is actually difficult! How do I stop those bullets? I can see it in your eyes, Cyborg. We've been at this for a while. Give up and make it easy for me. No! I will never give up. Oh, I can maybe parry that. You cannot parry those! Just like Alistar says in League of Legends, you can parry those! Oh. Okay, well that's fine. I can see it in your eyes. Yeah, give up now. I'm trying! Like, I am actually trying to parry the floating bullet, but they move like this. How am I supposed to hit that? I am trying to parry them. Fuck. How do you know? What is this shit? This is pretty difficult, dude. Alright. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I got the gun mechanic now. She's shooting at me. It's not a bunch of random bullets. She's shooting behind me. Ooh, dude, this is pretty hard. Okay. Shut up. Okay, ow! Oh my god. Holy shit! Okay. Bullet, bullet. He keeps swapping. Oh my god, this is so difficult. The laser comes really low. Now, yeah, I knew it. Ooh, holy fuck! My god. Yeah, I need to find a solution for that. I have to air dash. When I know she's gonna do the dash, I have to stall in the air, and I have to see it come. Holy shit! More taunting than the Souls game at once. Well, this is the best part of the game, by the way. But it's so funny. I'll show it now because I kept talking about it. This is a super fucking good fight. I wish the game was more like this during the whole game. I forgot how it's called. Oh, hold on. Katana Zero. It was the confession. Oh, the Headhunter. There we go. Headhunter. This is such a good fight because this one. So this one girl is confronting you because so both the main characters and her are soldiers who used to use drugs, and the drugs allow them to go back in time whenever they die. But now the war is over, so they are both fucked because there is no more drugs, and they're going to like the withdrawal, and they're dying because the drug is slowly slowing down their system to the point where they're gonna go into limbo forever if they don't keep drugging themselves. Yeah, it's a little bit of a spoiler, but the story of this game is one of my favorite stories ever made. And this one guy has a little bit left of Chronos in the system, and the main character is also looking for more Chronos. They are both junkies trying to get some drugs, and every time one kills the other guy, they revive, right? It's a joke. Yeah, but not only for you, it's a spoiler for everyone. So they are both trying to get the other one because the Chronos is not being manufactured anymore, and now the only solution to get more is to kill the other guy and to get their blood, to get a little bit of stuff. And every time you end up dying, it's a super cool one because they know, they are self-aware that they're spending a lot of time. So they are trying to kill you to get your blood. I'm not sure if they die here. And every time you kill them, they rewind to be alive. And every time you kill them or the opposite, you rewind to go kill them. And it's such a cool fight. I wonder if you're gonna die. I kinda hope they show a death. It's not a very difficult fight. There we go. And every time you get killed, there is Chronos in your blood enough to make enough for me to make it 1 or 2 more days. And they're trying to convince you to give up because they can technically do it all day, and you guys are going to fight forever until one or the other drug runs out, and then you stay dead forever. But you're also not dead because you're in limbo forever, and it's complicated. I will not spoil the whole fight, but I just wanted to see if you can see one more. Oh, that's it then. Yeah, and then okay, well that's now that's the real spoiler. You end up killing her, and then she's like, okay, well then in that case, go kill the people who did that to us. But yes, oops, don't do drugs. Yeah, the message is do not enroll yourself into the army if they're using time travel drugs to win the war. That's not good. But yeah, the story, the game is super good. I feel bad talking about it too much because if you're interested, it's a little bit of a spoiler thingy. But this one fight specifically about those two guys who are impossible to beat and just going at each other and having the conversation every time you die, like, hey, you know, I've killed you 10 times and you killed me 10 times. There is no end to this. You should just give up. We're never gonna get out of this room. And it's a very cool moment. A very cool moment. So this is pretty much a discount version of that, which is fun. I won't die. I won't die. Okay, almost died. I almost died, but keyword and almost. Shit! Oh my god. Too early, it's okay. Dude! I'm trying to count! I'm trying to count at what point she does the dash. I think it's 10, but it's so difficult to get to it. I have to count how many swords. or I cannot win that. I don't think there's an indication of the dash, and I'm gonna get confused. Okay, let's just start counting. Let's just count how many swords before a dash. Ah, we got this. We got this. Fuck. Not too bad. Not too good, but not too bad. What? Okay, I think it's 5 and 5. I think it's 5, 5, 5, 5 every time. I will now count out loud to make sure I don't mess it up, but I think it's 5, 5. Fuck! You might think it's easy to parry those, but the timing is actually very important, because if you click too fast, the parry doesn't go out, and if you click too late, then the parry does come out too late. And if you parry, you also stun lock yourself. You cannot move, so you have to predict as well the laser that's gonna come next afterwards. So it's not trying to pretend this is like the most difficult thing in the world, but this is way more harder than it looks to just parry those simple bullets, seemingly easy to just parry. Just giving some context. I will leave it. Okay, but just kill me. My bad. Just avoid the bullet. Nice, thank you, Sakura. I will try this one next time. Very cool advice. I'm sure it will work because you're supposed to avoid those ones. Fuck you, man! If you are not joking, then you cannot do that. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, sword. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, dash. No, there is no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's fucking RNG or something! I don't think it's RNG, but... Okay, I will not count the bullet, but I will count the blade, because the blade feels a little bit less inconsistent than the thingy. Yeah, if you were not making a joke about avoiding, no, the concept of the bullet is that it follows... The bullet follows your body, so you cannot avoid it. The hands are changing. Yeah, when she throws the sword, she uses a different hand and she's slower, but the problem is that the dash attack is hitting me. I don't really have an issue avoiding the blades. It's because she dashes after it and I don't know when. I thought she does it after 5 throws. I'll show it. I will show it. I'm getting better at this one now, so don't worry. It was just a test. I was testing. I will pause the game to explain what I'm trying to say whenever it's done. No worries. Yeah, okay, well, Sakura, I'm not only talking to you, I'm talking to everyone, but yes. Full HP? Full HP for the phase 2 or the phase 1.5? Nice, dude! Cool! I just win everything. Okay, so this is easy. Bullet, 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 blade. Bullet, 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 dash. See? So she does a different animation, but it's very, very hard to react. So she puts both hands down and then she goes in. But I don't have time to react because the sword takes a long time to come out, but not the dash. Your ego get the best arguments. It's fine. I think it's fair to think that sometimes someone talks to you, but yeah, I was trying to explain to as much as people who are interested. You always assume I talk with... Okay, when I had only a league and one other person in my chat, I was always kind of directly talking to them, but now I feel like I have a bit more people, so... Okay, I'm finishing this tomorrow, dude. I'm finishing this tomorrow. There is way more to it. And it's the same concept of, I feel like the music is also following kind of what's happening. So we have a lot to go through with this. I'm doing this tomorrow. I can focus and learn new pattern at the end of my stream. My brain is already dysfunctional. It's a super cool fight. I'm very happy my favorite character gets the coolest boss fight. Because this is way more difficult than what the fuck the end of the game was yesterday. And yeah, we can do this tomorrow because it's a bit too difficult. And if it's a shame because I wish the game was more like this, like the whole game. This is a very, very fun fight to go through. So I have to exit the stage. We can do that again tomorrow. And they even give you infinite life because it's supposed to be like dying. So it is very cool. Let's talk to this girl and then we can continue. We have everything. We have everything now to get to the true ending, but we can do that before we stop, before we finish. Stunning the small enemies. Oh, also a beverage. What if I get a beverage that can help me during the fight? If I get the triple jump, that would be very helpful, no? We can look at that tomorrow. Talk. The portrait. Oh, what's this? A portrait? I need to show it to the whole team. Maybe we can all meet at the restaurant? You're suggesting that a night out with the team? Hey, I'm down for it right now. Everyone else is just lazing around, so they're probably down too. How about it? Okay, no. Okay. So we can do this whenever we want to go to the true ending, and we can talk with this. And yeah, that's pretty nice. Very nice. Oh, also, that was not the right one. Yeah, that was the portrait one, so we have also this one. I started this eager, but I've been feeling more nervous about everything. What if the final target doesn't go down easy? What if death is the target? Of course death is the target, it's too obvious. This is way too dangerous if not funny. You cannot go, it's not worth it. It will be alright. I'm going to return from wherever I go. But are you sure? I promise. Pinky promise? ... Of course. I will hold you to it, Sin. Okay, so I need to not forget tomorrow we have to do the portrait thingy because... Oh shit. Don't do it. No, there we go. It's gonna be a cute moment, so we can do the cute moment tomorrow. But yeah, I will win the difficult boss fight first because that's what I do with games. But first, we take a little bit of a break, and we come back tomorrow with more, with my head clear and yeah, more focusing because today was mostly just a yap stream, talking for a pretty long time, and not that much action, but at least we did prepare fully the true ending. This game ended up being super nice. There is a lot of annoying levels, or there is a few annoying levels, but it happens. I cannot think about one game where I did not dislike at least one level, so it's fine. I don't think it's a problem, but yeah. Let's continue this tomorrow, okay? So, have a good night everyone. I'm gonna go make my sandwich and eat my food. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Have a good rest of your day. Thank you for watching. And once again, also everyone who, at the beginning of the stream, we had like 1 million gift, and we have 1 million bits and donation and everything. So thank you so much if you donated, if you subscribed, if you donated, if you gifted. Thank you for all the support. I wish you all well. You know what? God bless you if you donated today. You are now blessed. Thank you. Bon apple tea, nice. Thank you, Dalchinsky. Thank you. I will enjoy my food. So have a good night. Thank you guys for watching. And thank you for participating during the conversations as well. Oops. It was a fun time. So I'll see you guys tomorrow. And take care of yourselves, okay? Goodbye. Bye bye. Have a good night. See you tomorrow. Bye bye. The same one winner. Okay, to be fair, you deserve some praise today for doing a very difficult Forza stream. So good job on your shift, and see you tomorrow, guys. Bye bye.